See now, anyway, whereas as I support myself to grow over here, I'm making sure that no matter what, I can see straight away. Other people never really understand anything about that. But that's what I understand. I'm understanding this one. I'm saying this one just wants to be a guy, or she just want to be a wife. But that's the way. Or that's the way. Or now, as I really grow myself differently, I'm understanding that the nice and beautiful technology of what I have over here is nice and beautiful, mate. And you can see straight away how you can zoom into people's photographs of themselves, mate. And you can see straight away what I mean about life here. And that's the thing about life. When I think about life is you're looking to always understand straight away that there's a nice and beautiful life over here. But the thing is, I understand that no matter what, that they can see that. That's a nice and beautiful way of understanding that they are more willing to go that way. Which is more how it is, yeah? I'm making sure that anyway, as I grow myself differently, I'm learning to understand straight away that my life is different in terms of life. I'm making sure that no matter what, that I can see this one here. For this one here, I understand that no matter what, that I'm learning how to actually go and grow myself in different ways, and I'm learning how to just go and grow. And as I grow, when they see the nice beautiful direction here, but that's the thing, when they're coming straight for eye here. I'm not saying as I grow myself differently here, making sure that she can see eye, but the thing is about this one, if she wants more talent over here to be able to get that, and guess what, bro? It's not sure how I feel. I feel that no matter what, I have more enough, dog. I have more enough here. I see her, yeah. I see her. I see her. Guess what? I mean, if you understand something about life, then you have to understand straight away how I feel. I feel much greater in terms of what I'm doing than anything else. I'm just looking for different areas of life over here where I'm just learning, yeah? I'm learning the different aspects of whatever it is to help myself to succeed is what I'm doing. But guess what, bro? It's more how I feel that no matter what, that this place over here is nice and beautiful for me to just grow myself differently. But that's all I'm doing. And I'm just doing a nice and beautiful recollection story over here. And I'm saying that as I grow myself differently, I'm looking at my word I here. I'm not saying that I have my word I here. That's what I'm understanding. I'm understanding that no matter what, as I grow myself differently, I'm looking for that nice and beautiful aspect of being able to just treasure what I see in terms of life. Like if you understand straight away how no communicational words lead to aspects of life over here in different ways, then you're just enjoying yourself in different ways to understand that it's more how there's no communication there, is there? Which it's more how you have to understand straight away how you have to understand straight away how I feel. I feel that in the images of life that you can see straight away how you can learn something about life, and you can learn the no communicational bars over here. But what are you learning really in terms of the images? I mean, you understand that there's no communication there in words. But that's the thing. I mean, there's no communication in words and images, man. I mean, in a sense, so what you have to understand is if you want to understand something about life, then guess what, bro? It's more how it is. But every single day, just understand that no matter what you're learning, that you're just much better than that, and you're just much better than anything else. And you have to understand that's the kind of individual you want to be, and you want to be just like that in the way that you're learning how to just press upon it in different ways. And guess what, bro? It's more how it is, yeah? Which it's more how you guys need to understand straight away how I feel. I feel that there's so much more to do daily, and because I understand that, then guess what, bro? It's more how I feel. I need to go and tug away in a better way. Guess what, bro? There's nothing else to do, man. But talk more words. Bro, it's more talk more words daily. And guess what, bro? It's more how I feel. You can see straight away how that's the thing. That's the thing about communication, that they go for other people with no communicational skills. And that's the thing about life that you have to understand, that you have to just go and grab as much as you can. Understand? But the thing is, you have to give your way to do that. And that's the thing. I mean, those people who have that are giving their way to get that for themselves. Understand? So you have to understand that. So if you understand that, no matter what, I'm just the word I here. I understand that the word I is something that I understand, that it's just that way. I mean, that way is understanding that it never does satisfy and fulfill you to go and masturbate or anything like that in life, but you must understand straight away how I feel. I feel that no matter what, it's more how I understand that. I understand that no communicational skills, yeah, but whereas the no communicational skills is showing you straight away, you're growing tougher in different ways, and you're growing tougher in ways what you're showing yourself no communication skills there, and that's the thing. I mean, I'm learning how to just be proactive in what I'm doing, and as I be proactive in what I'm doing, I realize it's more how I understand that. I understand that no barrier of communication skills here, and ways of life where you're just enjoying yourself, but you're looking for the what? I mean, what are you looking for here? You're looking for the words of I. You're looking for the words of I here, and that's what you're doing that for. I mean, you guys may be masturbating to whatever it is because you're trying to find the word I here. And you have to understand that straight away. You can see straight away the silence here says the word I here. I see, and that's all the word I. But you have to understand that it's more how you guys want to ejaculate the word I. I mean, that's what you understand. I mean, you guys want to show the word I with. I mean, you guys want to show the word I in masturbation, and also you want to show the word I in what you're doing there. You want to show the word I in all that. And you want to show. I mean, you guys want to show the word I in comfort. And also, you want to show the word I in terms of skin and also boobs or anything to do with pussy. And that's why you understand straight away that the word I. So, I mean, the word I shall set you free. I'm very sure that I see many people going around town and never doing the word I. Well, I'm doing the word I now. I'm understanding that. So, what I want to understand straight away is just that. I want to understand that as I'm growing myself in my word I understand that I'm just looking for the communicational skills to say that I'm doing much greater in terms of I. I'm not saying that everything is the word I, but that's the thing about that. I realize that if you grow yourself differently and you're making sure that you're learning that nice and beautiful aspect of life differently, then guess what happens, man? I mean, you're learning that beautiful aspect of life that's different for you and other people, and there's nothing else that you have to understand about life except the word I, man. I mean, the word I is the most beautiful thing. But look at you over here. I mean, look at your word I here. I mean, the word I is more than what they're doing, man. And the word I is something much more. So if you understand straight away how you can see straight away that the leading of the dictionary here is something different. So you have to understand that it's more how you have to lead yourself differently. You have to learn how to lead the word I here. And the word I is something that you have to go and focus upon to understand that it's much more that you're talking about the word I here, but it's more how you want to find the word I in other people. And if you want to find the word I in other people, you have to understand it's more how you look at the word I, but you feel the word I is never enough for you. You feel that what they have in the word I here is something that you need. So the word I can explain that for you, and the word I is something that is showing you right now that you want something in the word I that they have all the time, and that's what you already have in the word I. You already have your word I, but the word I is something that you want even more, so you understand that you're just doing the word I. I mean, you're trying to explain that the word I is what you have, and so the word I is something that you have to realize every single day. The word I is something that you need every single day to cause the dictionary of the word I daily to explain everything about what you're doing in terms of I. So understand that you feel good about the word I there. The word I comes from the words, and the word I comes from the words, and never from the pleasure. I mean, in a sense, so the word I is something that you have to understand. You're looking to explain everything for yourself anyhow in the word I, but that's the word I here. And the word I says over here that you're looking for yourself to understand that you're looking for the word I, and that's what you're looking for. And the word I is something that you want, but the word I is something that you never get in the word I, but you get the word I anyway. And that's the thing. I mean, now with the word I here, I realize it's more how I feel. I feel that if you go and understand the word I more, then you're looking for better ideas, and you're looking for something that's improving you, and you're looking for something that can help you. But the word I is something that you have to understand in I. I see the I is here saying that you want that comfort of somebody who wants to do it with you in the word I. And guess what, bro? That's what you're looking for, really. But then you have to understand that it's more you're looking for the word I anyway. And since you're looking for the word I, then you're like, let's just do whatever it is that I can do with the word I here. And that's the thing. I mean, you're forcing yourself to do the word I, in other ways, and you believe that's the word I. I mean, guess what? I'm doing better than that. I mean, in the sense, so you are, let's say, somebody who may be lying to yourself in the word I, that you are deserving something more than what you have in I, in words, instead of pleasure in I. So what you want in the word I here is you want to understand how you want to teach them the word I, and since you want to teach them the word I, then you feel that they have the word I, but they have no word I. They have no word I, but then you're somebody who has the word I, and you believe you deserve the word I here, because somehow you feel that the word I is something that you understand. Or else, although, if you understand the word I, then guess what? I mean, they are unaware of the word I. I mean, how do you feel with the word I here? I feel I only. But that's how I understand straight away how you can see Jesus Christ sees the word I here. But the word I is something that you have to understand to respect the word I. I respect the word I. I respect the word I. And that's the thing about life, man. I mean, the thing about life is they're all searching for the word I and what they're doing. But they never want to show you that. And they never want to show you that, but then you force yourself to reconsider in the word I, because you feel that no matter what, you understand that you're lying to yourself in the word I. But never lie to yourself in the word I. But then you understand straight away to just keep doing the word I anyway. And that's the kind of scenario where in the word I you can see that. You can see the word I here. And that's the word I there. And the word I is something that's really, really, let's say, directional in something in I. We understand that you have that kind of eye connection is what you want. But now with other people, with I only. But other people just something that adds to the picture in I. And now that's a that's a thumbnail right here. I mean, the thumbnail is that you understand that. I mean, you can understand that it's more how they give the comfort of I something to reconsider in a way that it's never reconsidering I, but it's something that they allow in I. And because they allow that in I mean, I feels good to just express myself more words regardless. I understand I here. But it's more how I feel that the pleasure of life anyway is dominating people in I. So just go and do as many aspects of life as you can in I. And that's the thing in I. But if you understand straight away in I, how I feel about different aspects of life, I feel that there is more that you understand about I than they do. So what you understand straight away is how I feel that if you give away into just to go to that kind of word I, then you understand that it's just the way it is. But you're the giver. I mean, you're the giver. And that's the thing. I realize I here. That's the thing. I is something that wants to experience I in different ways. And I realize that's how I understand I feel that's a turn on in I to understand that if you really, really understand how I is, I mean, guess what? I mean, you can see sexual. I mean, you can see. You can see sexual addiction in people with I, and you can see sometimes that they can also do something without sexual addiction with I as well. And that's the thing about I. I'm saying that as soon as you understand what you want out of I, you can understand straight away how I feel. That I'm just doing the word I now. Doing the word I, but understand that the word I is something that is never intimidating, because the word I is something that they can never give me in whatever they're doing with me, you know. I mean, so that's the thing. I mean, no matter how much somebody looks you in the eye, they can never teach you the word I, mate. But what they can teach you is an image of themselves. And that's what you want to see in I. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, if you feel that you have the courage to do so in I, then guess what? I understand the I. I understand the I is something, man. But the I is something that's beautiful, isn't it? And the eyes just understand the picture, the images of I, man. And you have to stick to the I. But the eyes understand that the eyes looking at the I, well, guess what happens? Then you understand straight away that you have to explain everything to yourself in the word I, man. But food and drinks never satisfies I, but the words do. But that's why I'm understanding that the connection, or the connection of I here is go and connect all the word I into the crowd and what the I sees in I right now in terms of the crowd and everything in I. And then guess what, if I look at the crowd now and I look at the crowd and what they're doing to me in I can see that they are understanding I here, but they're understanding that they also want somebody here to explain themselves with I. And they are looking at the person of I here who's doing it to I. I see Slobo. I see that's the guy who is running amok on I in different mannerisms with everybody there. And that's the main picture, man. Actually, that's the main picture. That person is trying to cause damage to me in different word eyes. Like if you want to eat chili with bread, then you can. If you want, then guess what? Actually, it's more how I feel. I feel that if you understand something about life, understand how I am just doing a great job regardless. So make sure you're always understanding how to feel your way through life in different ways. And I feel I is here anyway. So I see that I just want to have more privacy in I to make sure that I'm doing greater for my I over here anyway. So guess what? Actually, I'm the funniest guy you ever meet. I'm the funniest guy you ever meet. But why is that? I understand because I understand my word I, mate. I'm understanding my word I. When the word I is everything, but there's nothing else to do in life except I. I'm understanding that as soon as I go and dwell upon I daily, I'm understanding that every single time I find I'm understanding that the crowd over here finds I attractive overall. And how one individual there feels about me is how all of them feel about me. And I see that. I see that guy has that much power in I. But the thing about him and I is that he tries to control them in I through one event he makes. And they love that event in I. And that's what his popularity is. And what he says about I is what they all believe about I. And that's the thing about I understand that. See now, what I'm also learning is always go drink the most affordable aspects of soy milk first. And I just seen that coming. And I also eat the food that's the most affordable too. With me right now. I can go that way too, if I want. But that's the thing about me. But it's more how it is. But let it be that way. But I'm learning something different about life here. And from now on, I just let it be that way. So I can do better. But now, those images there, I understand that's something that attracts I to go the way of I, regardless. So I'm saying that's something I have power over. I have power over these images, but to see more of those images is something I want. And that's something different, so I just do I see how people are going with the crowd, and how people who want to be famous are going away from the crowd. And now I understand that the crowd never understands how to do that, because they've never went away from the crowd. I'm understanding that since I'm away from the crowd, I'm just a natural to be a famous person. Jesus Christ is. I'm just natural to be famous now, because I'm away from the crowd. And yeah, I never hate you, but the thing is, I understand straight away that I'm learning the crowd I here. I'm learning how funny I am in I. That's all I, yeah? That's all I captain. I captain. Yeah. I'm better than that guy. I'm doing better. I can see the way of words. I can see how much words I can speak daily about everything. And guess what, Brush? It's more how interesting it is. It's so interesting when we're around me. And whereas when that woman, I realize when the women around me in this lifetime, Brush, they find me so interesting about this. Brush, she's fucking talking words all day. Yeah, Brush, there's a puzzle there. I'm solving that Rubik's Cube with it. Yeah. That's what you need to understand about life, mate. But you have to speak all day words. And for next week, and for next month, and for next year, I'm speaking words all day long. Which that's an exciting factor. I can go through life differently here. I can express myself differently. And every single day I'm understanding that. And that's amazing. And I see how fast I am. I'm very fast to make Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. And within 2 weeks, I can make it. And guess what? I'm understanding something now. Just keep working on it for a long time. Because I understand something eventually, that eventually I go to a nightclub, I play it. And I play it in the nightclub, and guess what? Guess what? I understand that. I'm playing 10 hours of it. I just love it. I understand that it's more how it is, but that's how it is. I love it. Rushing out, what I can do is I can make 3-day festivals around 10-hour music on 3 different days. So it can be 3 tracks on 3 different days. I mean, boom, boom, boom. But they want to come see me. But that's the service of a lifetime. Nobody else is able to do it except I. That's a big thing. But on day 1 is level 1 podium, and level 2 podium, and level 3 podium. And now the thing is, on level 1 day, in terms of 1 day, and on the first day it's level 1 podium, but on the second day it's level 2 podium, and on the day 3 it's level 3 podium. I have 3 podiums, boom, boom, boom. It's different, yeah, but it's amazing. See, eventually they see how I done it, and say, is that it? is that how you done it? Is that it? I mean, listen, yeah, but there was a time in your place when you were never able to do it. I said there was a time in your place when you were never able to do that, even for yourself. I said, yeah. Well, eventually, once you achieve it, I mean, come on. And now it's like, is that it? I mean, yeah. But now it's that. I mean, just that easy, yeah. It's that easy, yeah. I mean, that's like saying, once you achieve Jesus Christ lifestyle, and you say, is that it? Is that it? I mean, yeah. I mean, once you achieve, once you have the achievement, yeah. The thing is, get to Jesus Christ lifestyle first. That's what I'm saying. I mean, get to the point of where I am first, before you say, is that it? I can see I have Tori Wilson and Trish Stratus. I can see now, I have both now. I see the increase of the eye over here with Tori Wilson more. I'm not saying that, so I'm always not saying that when I really grow myself quickly. I'm learning how to talk differently regardless of people out there. I'm not saying this is now something I have to watch. Now, since I'm not saying that, I live it that way. I have to go wash my cutlery, and I understand something. I can go and do this now. Alright, since I'm understanding a bit about life over here, I'm understanding that what I want to do is I want to congratulate myself about this place over here, and I just want to go. I want to go somewhere. Well, where do I go? Well, that's the thing. I can go back to my boss or dad's house. The thing is about his house over here, I'm understanding something. I'm saying that no matter what, that he is also someone who has no word eye. And guess what? Roger, I understand that. So guess what? Roger, the thing is with him, I have no communicational styles. The thing is with him, Roger, he wants to still do the same thing. Roger, yeah. Roger, guess what? Roger, no. Roger, the thing is with him, Roger, he believes I've gone somewhere. So if he sees me now, Roger, guess what happens? Roger, he increases his word eye. But he's no longer that type of individual who is psycho for me. But why is that? Because I understand that situation. Well, the thing is with him, he may ask me again, where is the knife? And if he does that, or I say, I don't know. So I end communication with him. And if I keep doing that, then guess what happens? Then it can lead into that kind of barrier. And what barrier? I mean, that's the thing. I can feel it. I can feel that barrier there. And what's the barrier here? And the barrier here is that I spoke to him. And the thing is with me over here, I understand that it's more dangerous for me to go there than it is to never go there. And why is that? Because it's more how I feel. But I feel that I understand straight away. He has no word eye. And I understand that no matter what, since I'm understanding that, none of these people have a word eye. None of these people have a word eye, but I see how the world is about this. So what I do, I move on, and a little bit. I mean, I understand Jesus Christ at this point. I realize he wants to go to his biological dad's house. Jesus Christ says, yeah. Jesus Christ says, the thing is about him, that if he does it, then just let me know. I understand, go for it. I realize that for him, I understand that no matter what, it's more how he understands something. I realize if I give him no communicational skills, and I just leave him astray with no communicational skills, she's lost completely. I can increase his word eye here. Now, it's impossible for me to increase people's word eye. What do I have to do? I have to speak more words to them first. Now, that's the thing. I have to speak more words to them first. they never speak more words to me. Understand? Because if they never speak more words to me, then guess what happens? Well, actually then, they get psyched at night. For me. That's what I'm understanding now. I'm understanding that really, yeah. I mean, imagine somebody who never wants to talk words to you first. Well, actually, of course they're going to go cycle for you. Of course they're going to cycle for you, personally, yeah? Well, yeah. But the thing is that if you talk words to them and they talk words to you, guess what I realized in the words that that person's giving me? Well, it's more how they're showing me here leadership. They're showing me here that they respect me and that they want me around. And I'm doing better and better always, so I'm learning, yeah? I'm learning different aspects of life, I'm learning something different about different people, but it's so cold outside, man. I mean, oh, yeah, man, it's freezing outside, mate. I don't even want to go outside, mate. Oh, I can see this. So anyway, so the important thing is that I never want to communicate to them. But why? That's the thing. Well, that's the thing about me. I never want to communicate with other people. In a sense, what I do is I see no communication zones with him. And since I'm actually understand that, I run away from him. And then that makes me feel that they're psychotic. But that's a lie. That's a lie, but guess what? I mean, that's how I feel too. And guess what? But it's more how I understand that if you're in a case, but guess what? I just trust about that. And this guy says, that's the thing about you, you have to understand something. If you're running away from the communication style, and you think that it's psychotic now, with you, then no. Right, and you run away from him, and you think it's psychotic, yeah? There's that thing, and you're confusing yourself here. That's confusing aspects of life now. And also confusing yourself. But listen to me, because you never did wish me a happy birthday. Now that's the thing, you never did wish me a happy birthday. And that shows me something about him. Yeah. And now that's honest. And he's losing communication skills with you, which means he's becoming what? He's becoming more lost without the word I here. Yeah, so that's a signal to show you that he's becoming more psycho. So yeah, but then what you can do is you speak to him. And speak to him about that. Teach him something else. Or they'll teach him something or they'll leave him straight. No. That's the thing, I mean I can never teach him a word I here. And guess what? And the thing is, you never talk to him. I actually discuss with the video. And we discuss this. That's the thing about him. And it's still the same thing, huh? Oh. So what do I do? And this guy says, never go back to him. And this guy says, never go back to him, huh? If he feels unsafe here, he still feels unsafe here. And never go back to him. I actually express what to do. And this guy says, get the money and go to this guy's hotel and stay there for 2 weeks. Stay there for 2 weeks now. Then change and rest. Let's go be for 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? So it's not fair for me. And I'm here to trouble. I'm here to trouble. I can live there for 2 weeks. That's the thing about me. I'm saying that's another challenge here. That's another challenge. So they have to come here to do this whole story too. And that's the thing. I'm going to have to transition. And guess what? I'm a DJ recovery. I'm a DJ recovery at this point. That's the thing. And now, we're going to go. Brush up from that point, maybe. And enjoy yourself for now. But, one adjustment, that's not. So you can never go there yet. The thing is, I understand that no matter what, since I understand that if you lead people astray, they will. But there's no chance of leading them astray. If there's no, I'm talking about just never talk to them. That's actually what you're talking about, yeah? That's what you're saying, is leading them astray. You're never leading them astray, are you? No. Because I'm sending them content online anyway. I'm sending them everything about me anyway, yeah? The thing is, when they never talk to you, and they're trying to lead you astray, and so guess what? But they can never lead me astray, remember. And that's how they feel about you as well. So God sends them the information, yeah? every day. And this is taking down to God, and there's no leading astray here. And taking down to God, yeah? And Jesus Christ story, there's no leading people astray. So that's the same thing as wandering online in different ways. Okay, but in real life, and real life is different, and that's something different, yeah? And that's something where if you're talking to them like this in real life, and you're leading them astray in real life, and here's what happens. And if you talk to them first like this, okay, increase their word eye. If you ask this first, ask this type of word, and this first says, yeah, you have to talk to them first. And now, I understand that. So what does that mean? I mean, answer this type of what that means. And this first says, engage them first. And engage them first, regardless of the issue or how you go now. And never take offense. And these are words of the line. And then we'll move on. There's no means to do it. There's no means to do it. And then the Antichrist is somebody who needs to do it. That's the Antichrist then, yeah? And the Antichrist is on the watch out for. And I'll just talk about it. Just something there. The Antichrist, I mean, he understands your birthday, but he never wishes you a birthday, and he's aware of your life. This guy's unaware of the word I know. Where am I now? Where am I alive? And guess what? If you leave them astray in the physical realm, and then guess what happens? It's a funny thing, but it increases all the time. It's a thing in there. If he's looking here, it increases his word eye here with you, and he's actually asking me to go and find him the knife. Where's the knife? Actually, guess what? And then guess what? I'll watch it. I mean, the Jesus Christ goes in here. The Jesus Christ says, guess what? Guess what? No. The Jesus Christ says, go kiss Hotel. And goes to Kiss Hotel. No. We never go back. We never go back. We never go back. You understand? Never go back to him. Because that way is never the way for you. And never go back to him. We have to leave that way. We have to leave him anyway. So that way can never be the way, can it? You understand? And now, Kiss Hotel is always the way. Kiss Hotel, to some extent, is always the way, yeah? But to his extent, actually, guess what? Actually, never the way for me. I don't want to step the foot in there. When the Jesus Christ want to step foot in that house, actually, now Jesus Christ says, actually, that's the thing about you. Actually, you want to run away from him totally, yeah? Actually, Jesus Christ says, let it be that way. Let it be that way. So I feel safer this way. I feel safer this way. And then Jesus Christ says, if you want to meet him, then you're just going to meet him somewhere else. And call him and meet you. But this way, it's much safer. And is it much safer really? Ask Jesus Christ. When Jesus Christ says, I mean, is it equal? What's a different scenario? I mean, what does Jesus Christ do here? When Jesus Christ says, you'd rather just go to him personally, huh? I mean, just go to him then, all the way. But that's a visit, and it's never come back. But if I go visit him, do better than that. I mean, I understand if somebody goes to visit him, turns to I said that means I'm never going backwards. And that's the thing. I'm never going backwards. I'm just going there to just be for a bit. I understand that as Jesus Christ was to do here. When Jesus Christ says, that's the thing. You already left him 2 years ago, man. The thing now is different. But we're trying to move away from him as much as possible, yeah? What Jesus Christ says, that's already happening anyway. That's happening anyway, yeah? I mean, look what is happening when I leave him. And all this is happening. Jesus Christ says, that's the thing. I mean, if you move away from him totally, then you get more of this and something better. If you move toward him, then you get this and something better and also something better. And it's a word here. Ask Jesus Christ about that. And Jesus Christ says exactly. I understand that. I understand what I need to do now. You just let me this way. I'm the one man. I understand, show them no communication skills, man. And that's the thing. I mean, if somebody's knocking on your door, you just never open it, mate. So if they're talking to you in real life, you just never reply to them. Oh well. I ask Jesus Christ now, does he go to Kisves Hotel from this point on Tuesday? Or my Lord today? Or should Jesus Christ says, I understand that one, but listen to me. He says, use the money, just go live alone, huh? Or she, yeah, I mean, use the money now. I mean, you try to save $400. You try to save $400 there. And go live alone now. Go to Kisves Hotel and live alone over there for a bit. And fast internet. And fast internet and busking performances daily. I mean, busking performances daily. Push, it's much better, isn't it? So yeah. Push, yeah, slow internet over there. I mean, it's fairly slow. It's much faster. Like I said, it's much faster than this. There's a free combination over there. I'll move on. I understand that. So I don't hate you. I have to go and grow myself. But I'm funny, huh? I'm very funny. I'm very funny. I love life. The thing is, with me, I'm not in life. See this? See whatever. See whatever. I said just whatever meaning. See what you're on about. It's a little bit of it. So anyway, I realize what you understand about life is what? And now, get the DJ deck. And then, keep going. For the next 2 weeks, 2 weeks, free living. And then from that point, we have something to do from this point. I mean, let's go somewhere. Let's go somewhere else. We can go to Launceston. Now that idea there, and look at Mackay though. I see Mackay is something different, but I may be able to afford it over there. I mean, Mackay maybe 14 days over there. And that's the thing about that one. Alright, it may be high in price at the moment, but it can last me for 2 weeks over there. With $500, $25 a day. See, 7 times 20. See, 300. I can get my car and live over there, peace and bliss. Even with a ticket. And look at Rochester. Push over there, no. I see Jesus Christ sees that, and that's a long-term thing, you know. But the short-term thing is, I mean, look at long-term, it's more affordable, isn't it? Yeah, but I can go and do that now, over there in my car. Get the DJ deck now. I mean, what does Jesus Christ want to do? I mean, Jesus Christ says, get the DJ deck for now. And the DJ deck for now, and then we go at Mackay. Jesus Christ says, that's the thing about you. And you can see it long term, yeah? I can see long term. See 30 times, see what 30? See 25. See 50 and 50 and 50. It's 150. I mean 175 a week. See 175. See 170, 170. It's 340. I see 350. See 350. I have 500. And for 14 days I have $10 a day to live. On food and drink, I'm not lying. I have accommodation. I have a new area. I can do it. Oh, I can see that. But 14 days, yeah? Over there. but just in the car, yeah. That's something I can do it. So now, anyway, I want to be able to listen to my Twinkle Twinkle into the Twinkletopia, my headphones. And I'm much more of a man now. I understand that, but I'm learning. I'm different. I'm learning how to understand something. I can do it again. I can grow my beard again. But this time, it's with longer hair or with braids. That's just the difference. And that's the difference. Yeah, I can go dye my hair, huh? Ooh, I can, but nah, never do it for now. See, that's the thing. I mean, that's the thing about life. See, if I'm willing to make a new haircut from it down here, and that's that's a feeling over here. That I'm saying that no matter what, that I'm learning how to stick to the word I. I never lead people to the word I anymore, except you guys. You understand? I mean, the word I is different. I understand that, so as I grow myself differently, I see how cold it is outside, mate. Say, oh, and you have to see this. But I'm learning quickly, finding how to just enjoy myself and understanding that no matter what I see, everything is I only. And I can see back then when I was I, I'm still I here. I'm learning how I'm learning the differences of art, learning something different about my life, learning how nicely I have a room here around 5 days, and I've been giving around $13 for around 5 days for 1-bedroom apartment deal in Redfern City over here. And over here it's a 4-bedroom hostel, but I've been giving 5 days of worth of time here and just giving $13 a night, mate, for 5 days here in a 4-bedroom hostel. And it's just it's just one person here, which is I. And it's amazing, yeah. I have 1 bedroom with 4 bedrooms. I have 4 beds here. I can say it's just me here for 5 days. I've been getting $13 a night to be alone in Redfern City. I'm doing better than that. I'm doing better than that. So it's always I only here. I'm only here. Actually, nobody else is here except I. And guess what? I'll let it be. I mean, guess what? I have to wash myself always, every single time. Get to the toilet, I have to wash everything. Because of life, I understand. And just wash yourself always and wash everything that you have in terms of life when you go to the toilet. And wash your genitals and everything every single time you go to the toilet. And just understand how you can talk much better. And I'm learning key differences, man. I'm learning different aspects of life. I'm learning something different for life over here in terms of what I've been doing. But guess what, bro? It's more, I understand the pleasure side of things, whereas that's the thing. Whereas I was fucking into pleasure so much yesterday. And guess what? I'm understanding how they have different types of pleasures. I mean, I was the more cigarette pleasure. I was more cigarettes. I was more drugs like methamphetamine. I was more cocaine and alcohol. I understand that. I was more cocaine and alcohol, man. And what else? I mean, I was more cocaine and alcohol. I was more sex with women and brothels, and more food and drink as well. But they were more, let's say, fucking having sex with better looking women than I was. But what makes them better looking women? I mean, just the physical body type, shape kind of thing. They just fucking always have it. They always have that kind of life, man. They always fucking these nice and beautiful women who shave themselves always in different ways. They have just beautiful looking everything, man. And you guys understand. But the thing is, I was unable to attract that because of my money, because of my words, man. But they were, and they can attract that because of their words. And I was unable to. But then I look at a little baby. I see a little baby that's born today. So that baby's unable to attract them as well. But that baby is able to attract them once they get more age. But Once they're born into the world, then no. What do you understand? They're never even thinking about that, mate. They're not even fucking in that world, mate. When they're in a small world, there's just something large for them, but that's the way it is, yeah? So what you guys can do is you can place some chili flakes into the bowl somewhere. You can place some nice and beautiful peanut butter on it too. And that's the thing about chili flakes. So you can eat it whenever you want. And you can bring it whenever you want with you. You can put it on bread and eat with, you can eat chili flakes with bread on peanut butter, and you can understand how to do that for yourself so you do better. So you can have more protein and so you can do better for yourself. I see if people trust you to get into your car, then guess what, if people get into your car, then they trust you. You must understand that. When they trust your word I. When they trust who you are, I mean that's why they get into your car and talking to you daily. They want to be around you because they feel you're somebody they can trust. When they feel that you are somebody that they can trust, and that's why they're with you. And that's how it is. But right now, I'm not saying that those people never want to be with me personally right now, because they don't feel that they trust me now. They were trusting me before for some reason. There you go. I'm very nice. See, as I grow, myself now, I'm just going to be speaking much more over here. I'm going to be doing something much more today than ever before now. I'm saying I have plenty of time here to just do my life. I understand that for the next couple of days and few days I have to be here. I have to understand something over here. I'm understanding that no matter what, I can do much better. I'm understanding that it's much more how it is. But guess what, Brushy? Nah, I have to learn how to just be on my own here. I have to learn to just enjoy myself regardless of other people. And I'm understanding that it's just a blessing to be able to have this kind of function here with myself over here today. And it's just a phase. Okay, and then this phase is going away from me very soon. That's all very quick, I'm pretty sure. Life goes very quick. But I mean, why is that? I mean, life goes quick to those who have no word I, mate. Those who have no word I have to be careful. Those who have no word I are the people who have life for quick. And they live the fast lane, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. They live in the fast lane. But those people who never teach today, they live in the fast lane. And you have to teach more and more to be able to do a greater job for yourself. See, anyway, alibi. Just be careful about these edges of the bed, yeah? And just understand straight away that what I'm doing now is I'm going to understand that I have to eat a drink, and then what I can do now is just talk to you a little bit away. I'm actually understand I just talk to you a bit. I can cover up myself. I can just go and read something, man. And what can I do? I can read something, but it's more. I can talk words to you. I can understand what I'm doing around life now. I'm understanding to plan my life ahead of the game and always be talking more words. And never ever do anything else other than talk more words, man. You guys deserve it. You guys deserve to talk more words. But that's the thing about me. I understand that straight away. I can see straight away how people can cheat on you here. Where they may look good, but all they want is your money. But if you're really honest with them, it's more how they can chase you. But guess what? It's more how it can happen. And you must understand straight away how you can just dwell upon your life over here. You can do something to help your life to succeed differently, and just understand that what you need to do daily is learn to never go to other people for anything other than help yourself to succeed with yourself, and learn to just strategize about your life. I mean, go talk about something. I mean, go make another life coaching video if you want. I mean, that's the thing about life coaching videos now. Oh, I want to say something about YouTube and how it's all compacting for me now. Haha. It's all actually happening for me now in different ways. And guess what? It's more how I see how consistent I've been on Instagram. And guess what? I'm very consistent about everything over that. That's something that's outside circumstances over here in words. I'm doing better than that now. I'm saying I'm pushing through all that. I'm saying no matter what, I can see the physical realms over here. And the physical realms is something I have to push. So that's why I find myself here. And guess what, yeah, Which now, the physical aspects of life, I realize that it's more how I have to push the physical aspects here for myself. And I understand that. I realize it's more how I feel that I do have the spiritual realms. But the physical aspects is what I have to push now, all the way. And that's it. Which that's what I'm understanding. That's why I'm finding myself in this room now. But is it because of that, or is it because of spirituality and words? Which is more the words now. But the thing is, in order for me to attract more physical aspects of life, I have to push the physical aspect now. I have to push it through spiritual domes. And I have to talk about physicality all day long. I have to talk about what I can do with everything that's physical in the world. I mean, and why is that? Because I have to boost the muscle of words around here. And I have to push my words into the physical realm here to talk all that, to gain all that. And that's the thing. I mean, that's more the pleasures of the world now. Gosh, yeah, gosh, that's all the pleasures of the world. And why is that? Gosh, because I have the spiritual dome already. I have the spiritual dome already. So what I do is I understand that every single day. I'm understanding that now, but let it be that way. I'm learning to see something over here. I'm learning to understand that. I'm learning how. I asked Jesus Christ, does he eat chili flakes like this? And he puts it here and then he puts it on the bread a bit. And Jesus Christ says, oh, he sees the spices here. And Jesus Christ says, yeah. Say why not, yeah. And you put some chili flakes on your actual thing in terms of your food and drink. I'm just going to also record this on a video so you guys see. So you guys, make sure you're drinking water before bed and after you wake up so you can do a better job. So you hydrate yourself. See, so what I need to do now is I need to put my eye into the physical realm. And now, that's what I'm not saying this now. But if you put your eye into the physical realm, then guess what? Then you start to attract more of the physical realm of what you want. I mean, what can you want in the physical realm in life? Or should plastic money? Or should that's the target in the physical realm? Or that's it. Or should nothing else. So what's the fastest way to get plastic money now? Or that's the thing. I just discussed this. I mean, what's the fastest way to get plastic money for me now? I mean, I receive it from the government. Oh shit. And then what? I mean, from that point, 9 to 5 job. And then events. I mean, events from that point. I mean, what do I do from that point? I mean, real estate. Unfortunately, from that point, unfortunately, I'm more enough. I'm more enough for me. Yeah. I mean, with the money, unfortunately, the money is the physical realm here. Which the muscle in the physical realm, which that's after real estate. Which that's the goal. I realize my goal to get big muscles is after real estate. But the thing is, with soccer, it's coming up now. I'm to start training now. But that comes up something after events. And that's after events, huh? And that's after 2022. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's after 2022. I mean, why is that? I feel ready, man. I feel ready for that point. I'll let it that way. I say soccer, yeah. I say soccer. So yeah. I mean, music is spiritual. I mean, music is spiritual realms, man. See that? I say yeah. Then move on. Oh, I mean, come on, man. I mean, guess what? I mean, you have to understand something about life, man. Yeah, I can see the spiritual, I can see the physical realms. But that's going to eat your life, because if you never speak the words here, in between that time, then, ooh, I mean, then you never even achieve it. So the spiritual realms get you the physical realms. Whereas the spiritual realms get you what you want in the physical realm. You understand that? But set physical goals anyway. I say, I start soccer training in year 2020. So I see the physical goals that's coming up for me now is just this. For the next 2 weeks, it's just spiritual work, mostly. I mean, yeah, I can see what's going on. And then what happens from 2 weeks from this point, I can see my road ahead now. Physical and spiritual roads. I'm understanding for 2 weeks I'm safe already. I'm safe for 2 weeks. I just write it down. I am safe for 2 weeks. I can see it. But I'm doing better than that. Whereas now, from that point, I can see straight away what I need to do from this point. So, guess what? I understand how I feel. I feel that point there is something I need to do also. But let it be that way. I feel safe for 2 weeks. I mean, after 2 weeks, where am I going after 2 weeks? I see Mackay. I see Mackay here. Because over there it has a longer duration. And there's a longer duration here, but I have a DJ Dick. And that's the thing about DJ Dick, I have to get some extra money here. And look at the physical realm and how he wants to pump me here. And the physical realm wants to pump me every single time. But the thing is, never try to save the money. I asked Jesus Christ about that one. And Jesus Christ says, yeah, Jesus Christ says, I understand Grant Cardone here. With Grant Cardone, it's more, the money you have, put it back into it. If you gain $700, then put it back into that time length. Make sure you use it up all the way. And that's a suicide mission. See, Jesus Christ says, I only. So now, after 2 weeks, I'm already free already. I'm already free for another 2 weeks. I'm free for another 2 weeks. I have what? I have safety. I have safety for another 2 weeks. So for the next month I have safety. And what's after that? Well, guess what? I'm safety forever, man. I'm safety forever. But just let it be that way. I'm safety forever anyway. But what's coming up in the next month? So certainly, in spirituality, in the next 2 weeks, and after that is physicality here. What's my physical goal here? It's either Mackay or Launceston. I'd rather go Mackay for now. And that's the next physical goal. Is Mackay. It's just to see Australia. Then after that, what's my physical goal after that? For the next 2 weeks after that, I'm going to go Lulu Beach. I'm going to go Red Cliff. See, anyway, so the thing about life is, I never teach other people how I actually succeed. I never teach them in real life how I succeed. Now, guess what? If they give me money on a day to teach them, guess what? I teach them on a day. But like this for free, I say no. I say fuck off. I never teach them anything, man. I said because why? They're jealous of me, man. In a sense, every single day I'm learning, yeah? I'm learning how I'm becoming successful regardless of these people, regardless of anything that's happening around me. I'm learning how I'm learning how other people are just different around me, and because they're different around me, I'm saying it's more how I feel. I feel different. I feel I have a better life. I feel I have a better career. I'm not saying I say it's all I. But guess what, bro? It's more how people get stuck in the void over here and they understand something about myself and my actions here. And because I've done that, it's more how I feel. I feel that other people are missing out on the equation of what I'm really doing in life, because I feel I have to do a certain aspect of life differently than them, and that's why I'm winning. I'm winning because I choose to do something different than them. I choose to do something that they are never doing, and they dislike that. They dislike me doing that, yeah? Because I'm learning something in the direction of something nice and beautiful, but I'm just making sure that you understand straight away that I'm just using pepper here. I'm just doing some little peppercorn around here. But what I'm doing is letting myself eat. I have to eat something, yeah? And that's the whole point of life. I mean, you have to eat something. So I'm eating pepper with chili corn. There's a chili flakes. And I'm using different aspects of life to help myself. If you want to help yourself to deliver content, the best thing you can do is place some peanut butter right on the peppercorn and eat peanut butter with chili flakes and peppercorn. I never need a smoke, I never need a cigarette. But the thing is, every single day you have to learn how to grow yourself differently. You have to understand straight away how it feels to succeed differently, and if you understand how that feels, then guess what? Approach it's more how they are. Approach it's more how you need to go and grow yourself anyway. Oh, let's just cross to see this. I'm eating some peanut butter with peppercorn and chili flakes. But does he eat it like this? Okay, chili. It's chili flakes and peppercorn with peanut butter. So Jesus Christ says, yeah, he tries it. I mean, he tries to do it one time. So, ooh, and this one here. This is a peanut butter and chili flakes and peppercorn. Ask Jesus Christ, which woman right now suits me the most out there? So Jesus Christ says, See, he feels there's a woman out there. But this one, I see he says, it's never one that I've seen, no? See, Jesus Christ says, yeah, it's another woman. He says it's another woman, totally. He says the one that chases you. Yeah. See, I see that one. It's the one that chases you the most until now, is what he's saying. But he says also, the one that chases you right now, in terms of man or woman, right now, is the one that deserves you the most. Because it's real time, yeah? And you guys can see that. So what I do is always have something in my vocabulary to just do something better for myself. And I'm always focusing on helping myself to deliver content, but guess what? That's the thing about this place. Honestly, it's more how I feel. I feel that no matter what, I have to go and learn something here. Learning that going backwards is too much for me, but guess what? I have to lay down. I'm saying that now, I can go and really deliver content in different ways. I'm saying that no matter what, I can learn how my Twinkle Twinkle Little Star is, and guess what? Rosh, that's the thing about Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I want to cover up. For now, but guess what? Rosh, it's more healthy, huh? But let it be that way. I understand it's physically cold right here. It gets cold at night time in Redfern, man, in winter. Let it be that way. So what I want to do is I want to just lock the lights, man. I'm saying that for myself now, I just want to lay down. Just want to relax, man. I understand how much I've been doing. And guess what? Bronchi, do I have Netflix? Say, ooh, it's a Netflix. And that's the thing about these phones. I realized when there's no internet, then the internet's gone, man. I mean, guess what? Bronchi, just understand straight away. I'm learning how to just deal with myself now. I'm learning how to be here for the words, man. Which the words are more anyway. So yeah, so Jesus Christ says the words are more anyway. So that's all it is, man. I've been sleeping in shoes for 5 days. And more. Oh, yeah. So yeah, since I'm actually understand that, I realize that no matter what I feel, my tendency to just explode, man, in a better way, man. I'm doing my job, man. I'm doing something that helps me grow. I'm doing something that I am. I am that I am. Oh, and what else can you do, man? I mean, you guys have to grow somehow. And the best way you can grow is to understand that when the room's cold, man, and guess what? I mean, contract in a better way. And guess what? I mean, you enjoy yourself. And what can you do, man? Oh, I mean, it gets cold around here. So what I'll do is understand this blanket over here. How it is, man. What can you do now? I mean, myself over here can just do words. Can do words of encouragement. Maybe my planning, can plan something out. Can plan my life. And just a little bit that way. It's getting early, man. I see it's very cold to do anything, man, these days. Oh, a little bit that way. It's more how warm I have to be, much more warm for myself anyway. But that's how I feel. I feel that I have protection around me to just do I over here. And that's the thing, yeah. I mean, guess what? I can speak to whatever I want. If you understand anything about life, yeah, I'm just doing better than them in words. Doing better than all of them in words, man. And that's why I'm understanding straight away now. I'm much smarter, much more good looking. I'm doing better overall. I'm making sure I'm covering up to just feel safe, yeah. I get more money now. The thing with me, the thing with me is 9 to 5 job. 9 to 5 job is never the way of anything, man. But is it the way? No, but it's the way, mate. I have to eventually hit the 9 to 5 job. But do I really have to go that way? The thing with 9 to 5 jobs, huh? I can see 9 to 5 jobs. I can see how they go to universities, for example. I mean, they go to universities to be at the 9 to 5 job. But I never go to university because I never plan on being a 9 to 5 job. And that's why. So I'm understanding that what I need to do is just keep going differently. And I'm learning something different. I have to make some money. I have to make some money in plastic. But to do that, first I want to understand it's never about that. First, it's about spirituality and freedom. And I'm going to stick to the freedom road as much as I can. Because I understand something. Here. I have 6 years, really. I really have 6 years, man. I have 6 years to just fly different places, man. I mean, yes, and listen to me. I realize I've already been to other places. I can keep flying around the world, man. And that's the way, isn't it? I should just cross about that. When Jesus Christ says, yeah. And that's a better way, isn't it? When Jesus Christ says, yeah. Which it's much more how it's better to go the freedom way. And just go around the same places. And just live in the same places here. And just keep talking and talking and talking. Because I understand something anyway. I have plenty of time to do what I want to do. I mean, is it torture for me to do that? Is it torture for me to go that way? Or no? Or that's delaying gratification. I'm gonna say that's delaying gratification. And I understand the money road there. I see the money road. So that money road never satisfied me, man. But guess what? Bro, I can see that. I can see the money road. Making money alone is never satisfying, man. But the physical aspects is never satisfying for me. But I can understand that. I can understand that road that's physical right there, where I may be able to make some money at the 9 to 5 job to do events around the world. It does around the world. But that money way is never the way, so Jesus Christ. But that's the thing with that money. But that money never satisfies me. But the words are satisfying. And that's why I go the freeway. You go the freeway again and again. I could see that. I mean, events, to play events around the world. Oh, what for? Huh? What for, huh? Oh. I have plenty of time for that. I have plenty of time for that. I mean, come on, man. I made victory here. I made victory in the better way of life. I'm better than sports bet. I just understand this. I mean, that physical road there, I see Messi United, I see over this, see all this kind of physical running and all this. I see the making events to go travel around the world, to make more events around town, to do all that in terms of making events and making money, to play music. Approaching now, guess what? Approaching playing music live, it's my dream, man. But to get to my dream, I have to get to what? To go free road. To go free road, man. Because what is the dream over here? The dream is learn more. You just learn more. I'm going to talk more words. It's a dream, man. And that's the dream come true. And the dream come true is talk more words daily. And just be more consistent online. And that's what you're looking for, really. Just go your own way, man. And go and do something different, man. I understand that. So as I grow myself differently, I'm learning to understand that, yes, I'm focusing on a greater way of life regardless. But I'm saying anyway, that since I'm actually understanding that, I'm living in the best time in history to go and do something great. But for myself, it's different. I'm probably it's more. I feel that there. I'm catching up very soon. But I'll move up. I see. It's more how I feel the drag over here to just go and travel the world. I can imagine myself over here, and that's the thing about that one. How much more am I willing to just go and travel with words? I can travel with words always, man. The thing is about words over here. I'm learning to travel differently. I'm learning to understand something. I'm saying nothing can limit my words, but the physical world is going to try to limit you. Which the physical world wants to limit you doing everything, man. They're saying, but I'm saving money here. I'm saving money as well. But guess what, bro? That's the thing. I understand Jesus Christ here. Jesus Christ says, bro, it's more how I never hate you. I'm pretty sure that I understand this, but it's more I want to say that I have all this internet at QSpace Hotel. And instead of me getting Optus prepaid and all this, we just go to QSpace Hotel and use that Wi-Fi instead of Optus prepaid. Say, hey, I have an idea. Say, I say, hey, instead of giving $60 every second day for internet or something like that, I'm gonna put it to accommodation in QSpace Hotel to get free Wi-Fi there. Say, I learned that. I asked Jesus Christ about that one. When Jesus Christ says, yeah, I should just keep doing that because I have the USBs and I have the laptop, and put everything into USBs. And just put everything into USBs, yeah? And then just go one day of the week to QSpace Hotel and upload it all in one day. Which Jesus Christ understands me here. I save money here, big time. I see now, from now on, I realize from now on, in Australia I go free Wi-Fi only. In Sydney, Australia, I just go to QSpace Hotel for everything or free Wi-Fi, man. I never do even Optus prepaid anymore or anything like that here. I use free Wi-Fi only in Sydney from now on, because I use QSpace Hotel for all my Wi-Fi needs, and I work offline. And the thing is, now I understand something. I have to be going to QSpace Hotel more often here, but I make more money because of it. And now I understand that no longer do I need Optus in terms of, let's say, the prepaid Wi-Fi there, because I can do it on the go somewhere. The thing is, on the go somewhere, I'm not saying that with my nice beautiful uploading online, I can do my uploading online indoors somewhere. It's much better than outdoors. I upload content only indoors from now on. I never do outdoors. And why is that? Because outdoors is too busy for me. There's too much people out there. I never do anything outdoors with people. I never go doing my business outdoors unless I'm talking to you via audio programs and doing video programs outdoors. I can do video programs outdoors. I can do audio programs outdoors. I can go to the food supermarket store and also to get clothing. And I can travel around places that's new outdoors, and that's it. between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. only. Which that's it. Which everything else is done. Which now, from that point, I'm understanding something. I'm learning quickly about how to save money here. But with that internet structure here, I save some money here, and a little bit that way. Which from this point on, I'm understanding how to get free internet much better now. I'm understanding that no matter what, they only go with Instagram photos. And I never do outdoors. I never upload my Instagram photos outdoors, mate. Which there's no point in that. I'm learning something now. I'm learning all these schedulings. I'm learning the schedules here. The thing is, I've already told you, I already said to you, yeah? Ask Jesus Christ what to do here. When Jesus Christ says, let it be that way. I'm not saying all the financial attitude here. I realize that it's much more how I can write it down, and it's much more how I feel. I feel that I can write it down just in the financial aspects here, and save some money over here. And I understand that, but that's how I keep my financial tracking going, man. A little bit that way. But I'm understanding anyway, that since I'm actually understanding that, I'm understanding how I feel about certain places now. So, Jesus. So now the thing is, over here, as I go and grow myself differently, I'm learning to just understand something. I have that beautiful notion that nobody else can see other than I, the nice and beautiful word I here. And that's why I'm understanding to grow myself. And so I say over here, 72 years I save and more. I save 72 years. So 72 years I save via outdoors with uploading as I do it indoors. I do uploading indoors, guys. I never upload outdoors, mate. And I already shown you my schedule a little bit away. I say 72 years there of time, mate, and more. I'm feeling warmer, I'm feeling better now. Oh, I mean, this is a kind of warmness. I mean, this is nice and beautiful for me. I mean, what else is there? I mean, now, since I'm understanding that, a little bit that way. There's a GPS around town here, but I never need GPS in Sydney, man. I mean, guess what? I'm honest with you, man. I may need GPS. I may need it. But for now, I never need GPS for now. Ever again. In Sydney, Australia. And I never use GPS in Sydney for now. But that's the thing about me. I may need the GPS. And what else is there? I realize now, from that point, I realize that the money physically over here, and I can see the barriers over here. I can see what's happening around here. I see now, because of the money over here and the circumstances of flying places, I realized there's something about this place. I'm not saying that this place over here, Surrey Hills, is something that's affordable, but it's cold around here, man. I don't want to find myself back in this kind of endeavor over here. I don't want to come back to Surrey Hills village ever again, right? And why is that? I mean, it's too cold around here. It's cold. I mean, it's too cold around here, and I'm doing better than that. And what I want to do is just talk about it anyway. And we also understand that those people over there understand that they're losing physically, and they're losing everything. I mean, I can see straight away how they're doing. But that's the thing. Or is that they can never call you for anything, mate. I mean, they rely on other people to call you for that. And they rely on other people to call you to have physical pleasure with them or anything like that. I mean, that's it. Because you have to feel deserving much more of that. That's much better than that. And I understand that no matter what, that as I go and grow myself differently, I'm learning different aspects of life, and I'm learning how amazing my Twinkle Star Track is. That's why Twinkletopiya. And since that's the case, I realize it's much more how I feel. I don't want to go back to my bullshit dad because I feel that I understand what's going on in that place over there. It's more how I feel that I just have to go away from him. I feel anyway I have to go away from him. I just have to go away from him because I understand how he is. I understand how he is. I have nothing against him. Whereas although I feel I love her. I feel that some sexual pleasure with some woman from the past with me, where I felt to have some sexual pleasure with some woman from the past, and just to be able to just have sex with them, something I crave. I crave that. But why is that? I don't know, they're physically attractive to me. The thing is, I'm doing better than that. I never need them. Whereas although you must understand, that's all begging for physical aspects here. So never beg for physical aspects, but beg for spiritual aspects, man. I mean, Jesus Christ, I never see Jesus Christ begging for his physical world in any kind of manner, mate. I mean, understand? I see the Bible of Jesus Christ. For sure that he's eating food and drink, and he goes to see a new area, and that's it. I mean, he may put on some clothing and stuff like that. But that's it, man. I understand, but the thing is, every single day learn to understand something. That if you're understanding how you can grow yourself differently and you can understand straight away, I can see God always. I see Jesus Christ as God in the spiritual dome, man. Which, yeah, we look at the spiritual dome of words, mate. We look at everything in the spiritual dome of words. I mean, what are they saying about you in the spiritual dome today? First, in the spiritual dome about me, and first they're calling me popular. First, they're calling me very popular here. First, they can see it. They can see it. But in the physical dome, first, they hate me in the physical dome, man. I mean, they hate me as a physical type of being. Which they do. I never hate anybody, physically or anything. I mean, so the thing is about that, I can see it straight away. But now, because the spiritual dome is something much better than the physical dome, then you have to understand straight away how I can always see what's happening around people, and I can see how other people respect me so much more than their husband, because I can see the communication of the spiritual dome here. I can see straight away that their family in terms of life is much more into me than other people, because they can sense my success over here in the spiritual dome, and I can see it. I mean, and that's green lights, man, and that means go and do better. I feel anyway that since I'm understanding straight away how I feel, I see how other people just want pleasure in a bus or something like that, and the thing is that they're unaware of that, which they're unaware of that totally, but they still like that. I can see it. I see every single day that you can speak your heart out, and you can see straight away that it's much more how they feel that you need to improve yourself in your words to get to them. But then that's the case, which they eventually can get with you. But they feel that you are afraid to get with them. I don't know. Which they respect you like a brother. Which they respect you like a brother because they feel that you're somebody who never understands them. I'm learning something. I'm learning how these women are. I'm not saying that other woman, in terms of this woman here, I'm not saying that she just wants pleasure in this moment. She just wants to do anything here. Because she feels physical attraction to me. And it's sexy. She's sexy, yeah. And you can do anything you want with her. It's just like that, but guess what, bro? It's more how you have to push that barrier. You have to push those barriers, yeah. You have to go all the way. But do you really? I mean, guess what, bro? You never have to go that way. But if you go all that way in the physical areas, then go with the word I. And that's what. And that's what you need, mate. You need the word I in the physical areas, mate. Because the word I in the physical areas is something that's dominating you, mate. And I feel it's dominating I. I feel this physical area is much more something I'm doing something now around the physical areas. And looking at the physical areas right here, I'm learning to understand that it's much more how I feel. I feel I'm more deserving of much more of everything. But what is that? I mean, words only. But guess what, bro? No. Bro, the physical area is something I have to improve, mate. And what do I need to improve in the physical area now? Bro, it's more how I have to understand that I have to carry less on me. I have to understand that since I'm doing that already, I'm understanding that no matter what, I can see my physical area. But my physical areas is doing better, and I'm moving along. I mean, how am I moving along better in the physical areas? I already went around Australia most of the time. I am never working a 9 to 5 job. I mean, what else? I mean, it's more how I'm doing better than yesterday in my body. I'm doing better in my looks. I mean, what else? I'm doing better in veganism. I'm sober. I mean, what else can I do? I'm saying that it's just that, but I'm getting my DJ deck soon. That's a physical realm, yeah? I mean, my kite's coming up. I mean, there's other travel resorts are coming up. I mean, the Camino's coming up. And the Camino's with my biological mother, and she's coming up with the physical realm. But look at my goals over here. I mean, the other people in terms of physical realm are coming up in 2020. Which that's different. That's what I mean. That I have to go there to see them. And that's it. I have to expose myself there. And why is that? To make some physical money, man. Which that's what it is. And what else I have to do in the physical realm here? And how else can I build my physical realm? But the physical realm is showing me images that I have to achieve. I have to achieve those images. And why is that? Ask Jesus Christ. When Jesus Christ says, that's the thing about that. When Jesus Christ says, you can achieve it in your words. But the words is something that leads me that way. Ask Jesus Christ. When Jesus Christ says, yeah, you have to do something in the physical realm, yeah? When Jesus Christ says, yeah, you have to understand that. Or you have to understand anyway, you have to achieve the physical realm. When Jesus Christ has to walk Jesus Christ has to walk all over Israel to achieve the physical realms there too. What is it? Or she has to walk in sandals. But that's how he wants it. I mean, he wants the sandals. I mean, back then to make shoes is very difficult. Huh? I asked Jesus Christ about that one. And Jesus Christ says, yeah. I asked Jesus Christ, I asked Jesus Christ, where did he get the sandals? And Jesus Christ says, that's the thing. And he gets it over there in Nazareth. So he went to Nazareth to get the sandals. So he went to the market. So he's in the market over there. So Jesus Christ said, see, it's the market. See, did he get the sandals from the man or woman? See, Jesus Christ says, it's a woman. I say, a woman done it for him. I say, how about the cloth? How about the cloth that he wears? When Jesus Christ says, the same woman, or when Jesus Christ says, yeah, when the same woman done it for him. I mean, who done it for him? When Jesus Christ says, Mary. Mary went and done his sandals and cloth and Jesus Christ wears his mother's clothing. There you go. I understand because I understand Jesus Christ. I never hate you, but you must understand straight away to execute in action, but never to kill. Guess what, bro? She smiles, man. Jesus Christ, does he have a gold chain back then? So Jesus Christ says, Jesus Christ says, nah. I asked Jesus Christ, does he have a locket back then, or any kind of locket on his neck? Say, nah. So Jesus Christ says, nah. I'm picturing how Jesus Christ looks. Picturing different information about Jesus Christ, man. So yeah. I said, now, what you have to understand straight away, that if you're learning something about life, then look at the physical realms over here, man. These physical realms are teaching me something about the Australia, yeah? See, Australia over here is a physical realm. So, I went for some challenges here. But what are the biggest challenges of the physical realms right now? Or should those people who never go towards spirituality and talk, I realize those people who never go into the spiritual talk of life are doing much worse in the physical realm over here. And that's all the serving people of Australia except I, which they're lacking money to even go around Australia, mate. And I'm understanding that. I'm understanding. I'm really quick, and I'm much quicker than these other people to get around Australia And I promise you that none of them have done it in the past. I promise you none of them have done it in the recent 2 years. But other people over here who have really done some trying around town to get around. Probably they are people who, much more, let's say, in Australia, but before the coronavirus, probably I see this. I see people from overseas are doing it much more. But Australians, nah. But Australians are stuck, man. But Australians are stuck in their own area, man. I can see it. I can see it for the past, let's say, 5 years. I can see these Australians over here are just fucking stuck in one area, man. But should never travel. I mean, no. I mean, they're all stuck, man. But now 1% of them can travel to, let's say, a few locations here and there. I mean, that's it. Which that's how it is. Which most of them are stuck in the world. But the thing is about me in Australia, that I was using the government's money for all of that. I'm still using the government's money, but the thing is for me, right now with everything that's going on with the physical realm, is also the food and drink. I mean, I'm doing great in food and drink. I mean, the food and drink of life is I'm fucking doing great here in the physical realm of food and drink, because I'm a vegan. I realize everything's much more affordable for me to eat food and drink with time and money. And then with time and money, in terms of receiving social security, is another one that helps me to get away from 9-to-5 job. And what do I do to get away from 9-to-5 job? I just fucking run. I run away from these people, man. I go change address every fucking 2 weeks, man. And that's it, man. And what else I do? What should I just do that? What I do now is I'm learning how to just go and grow myself differently, but the physical realm here is something I'm just looking at differently, but I can really see how other people are going their own ways. I can see my children, man. I can see them, for example, and how they feel about life doing this. But they're doing much better. I see they're going all the way up, man. But they're alone. I mean, they're all alone. I see they're all alone here. I can see they're all growing. They're all growing, man. Anyway, my wife here, she's trying. She's trying. And a little bit. But the thing is now, I want to say everybody else is losing, mate. And I'm never teaching them shit, man. I'm never teaching them anything, mate. I mean, you can never teach them anything, mate. They have to teach themselves, mate. I mean, that's what's happening with everybody, mate. I mean, everybody has to teach themselves now. Or they're fucking slow. Or they're so fucking slow, mate. I'm not saying although Beckstar Project, he's teaching himself far greater than those people except I can see it. But that's the thing about him. I realized he sees me over here. He sees something big, man. He sees something big around me. Which they're aware of me, man. These people here. They're all talking good about me. The thing is, I understand straight away how I feel. I feel as I grow my physical realm here, whereas the sex in the physical realm, I'm probably nah. See, that's the thing, man. I see with that sex with the physical realm, but that's what I felt a lot. I felt a lot in that one. But it's more how I find satisfaction with women over here. To have sex with them in the physical realm and to have good looking ones. I feel that way. And why is that? Because I feel that's like treasure to me. But it's not a treasure, right? What I said. Which that's just something I've never had in my life. But that's the thing. I mean that's something when you speak words over that. I understand that Jesus Christ says that thing there, that's all physical realm. That's all physical realm, and you never need that. When you guys never need the physical realm of life. When you guys need the spiritual realm of life. I mean, you guys need to understand spiritual realms of life, man. It's never about having sex with all these women. I mean, guess what? I mean, look how much women there are to have sex with, man. I mean, it's fucking disease, man, isn't it? Yeah, but I'm special, but I'm able to speak more words here, regardless. That's the thing, man. I have more higher sex drive. I understand me. I'm fucking safe here. I'm safe doing this. I'm safe doing this, man. Guess what, bro? No. You guys have to understand straight away how it feels, man. I feel I'm much more sexy in terms of my words, but that's the thing. I feel other people never gave me a chance in the physical world. And that's the thing. I felt rejection here, in the physical world. Yeah, I've never the physical world. They never rejected me in the spiritual world. But guess what? Look at those people who never understand what I do. Ooh, when they're dead, when they finish. For sure, those people. There's people walking out there who have less than 22 years of age, and they never have a clue what I've. They never have a clue. They never have a clue about what I understand in life, and they're suffering, man. I see it, especially these teenagers. Ooh, they're all suffering, mate. I understand that, but for myself over here, I understand that. I see other people are going around playing tennis and all that, but everybody's going their own way, and that's the thing about life. In the physical realm, they're doing their own thing, and everybody's doing their own thing in the physical realm. But they're doing it to create a greater legacy anyway, and that's a cool thing to do. Because that's the thing about school life. It's about legacy, and that's it. Actually, nobody else cares about your legacy, but guess what? Actually, I do care about your legacy. Although I understand for myself over here, whereas I can see the distance between myself being able to make these big events. And that's the goal, and that's the goal for me. But to get there, I have to make more money physically. But no. I understand something here. Actually, that's the thing about me. I understand that. It's going to drive me forward there. That's the thing. I have to go straight that way. I should just cross about that way. When Jesus Christ says, yeah, Brother, that's the thing about you. But you have to go physical realms now to get that. There's no other way, I have to go straight for the physical realm to achieve the physical aspect of that. Whereas that's a physical aspect of life, mate. I can achieve that in my words. When Jesus Christ says, that's a beautiful life. But that word structure there is something that leads me forward in different ways. But Jesus Christ says it's much better for you to achieve in words than the physical realm, huh? Whereas Jesus Christ says, yeah. Whereas that's done. That's done. I was chasing something in the physical realm that is just one day of the whole fucking thing. When you see that? All those images I've seen that I was trying to fucking achieve in physical realm is just one day of that fucking whole lifespan, man. Go achieve the words only. Achieve the words only and live day to day only and make the image of what you want to achieve your daily life and never something in the fucking future, mate. And that's what I'm learning now. I'm not saying that's never my reality there, but my reality is what I have today in words. And what I need to achieve really is the reality of more words today. And that's my only goal. For everything else, no. But I just cross. It's good to have a plan about physical realms and what you want to achieve in physical realm. But Jesus Christ says, yeah. But the thing is, just focus on the words you speak today more than that. And then eventually those words lead you into that anyway. But Jesus Christ says, yeah. But it's more how it is. But you must understand. So I have all these goals, but it's more the words anyway. And the more, the more the words, the better. The more the merrier. But I feel I have many kids in my words. I feel I have all that in my words already. I feel I've already done all that anyway. And that's why I dig it into my over here and move on. Which it's all how Dr. Wayne's Diet book says it. In the power of manifesting dreams, man. In a sense that if you want to learn something, that Dr. Wayne's Dyer's last book in the world, mate, teaches you the best one. I see talks about manifesting life, mate. But it's all about words, man. And as you speak words, then you have everything you need. The easiest lifestyle that you want is just to speak words, man. For sure, everything else is done. I mean, everything else is different. For sure, the music is something different. I should discuss about music specifically. For sure, Jesus Christ says that's extra. I mean, that's something extra on the side, something different. For sure, yeah. For sure, words is more. For sure, the words of life is more, but that's how it is. For sure, music goes through words, mate. But I see how the physical realm today is trying to amplify me in a way that I'm learning. I treat more words more than physical aspects. For sure, that's the way, man. For sure, it is. That's delaying gratification too. But I've been delaying gratification in other ways. I've been delaying gratification in pizza and food and drink and sex with others and being with others and chasing them. I never chase them. I'm gonna do something different. I have a business anyway. But my business is secretive, mate. I have a secret business. But it's also something I already gave you. And you can see it straight away. But around me in this hostel, they fucking have no idea about my business, man. Because they never fucking ask me, mate. I mean, they never care about my free words either. I mean, what does that mean? I mean, it's never teach them anything, mate. I mean, they never care to ask me, yet alone fucking me to teach them. And like, I never care about them. And that's the thing about this world, man. And they never care about you truly. I understand how it feels. But what I do now is I'm learning, yeah? I'm learning that nice and beautiful aspect of life where I'm feeling how other people just tell you to fucking leave. And they just want to fucking cause trouble always. So the thing about that is I move on quickly. I never try to do anything physically with them. I just move on, mate. I move on differently. I'm making sure I'm learning along the way what to do every single day. I'm learning how to just go and be much more than I am today. I'm learning to be warm. I'm learning to make sure I'm doing something nice and clear. Or guess what? It's all I can do, man. But I'm safe anyway. I'm safe because why? I have a beautiful business, man. I have a beautiful business for the rest of my life in words. I'm happier than them, man. I'm happier than them. I see this woman, I see she's got to go through a lot of trauma, mate. And the trauma is because of her words, mate. I mean, she never speaks that much words. And she's going to suffer. I see it. I see Natasha Georgievich. I should just glad to see her. And she's going to suffer this, man. I see she has a difficult problem over here to speak words, man. And she's very shy of everything. And she has to learn quick, man. See, all the nursing is helping her to talk words. But that's it, bro. That's the only big aspect of her life that's helping her to talk words. Or then I feel that's just that. I feel she's going to go for a learned life, mate. And with her husband and kids, I'm sure, yeah. I feel she may have a husband and kids. I can see in her life as well. But the thing is, then what's going to happen is she's going to be away from them. And then I can see straight away how I feel. I feel I have a better life anyway. But the thing is, I understand that I'm just honest. I can see that life there. I can see her life. I can see she goes away from the world around 80 years of age. I mean, do I believe that? Probably, yeah. I see she can do better than that. I mean, guess what? I mean, it's more how I feel. I feel that as I grow myself anyway, looking to deliver content, I'm making sure I'm learning. I'm learning to just speak about people. I'm speaking about different aspects. I mean, what else is there to achieve over here? It's the best thing I can achieve now. It's day by day, man. I mean, day by day. I mean, look. I mean, I live 24/7. I speak over 24 hours only. I never speak anything over other than that. Or else my plan is the next 24 hours. For sure, it's never fucking 48 hours. For sure, my plan is never 64 hours. For sure, my plan is never fucking 2 months later. Or else my plan is never 1 decade in front of me. Or else my plan is never my whole life. I realize my plan is just the next 24 hours. In words, man. I'm fucking speaking on 24 hours. And I see the next 24 hours, I'll tell you what's happening in 24 hours time. And in the next 24 hours, I'm just speaking to you words. I'm getting food and drink. I'm going for a walk. And a little bit that way. Very easy lifestyle, man. I'm doing some life coaching videos during the day. Doing all my content in terms of my life over here indoors, except when I'm driving, in terms of when I'm on the road somewhere walking. And I never drive. I say, especially when I just go walking anywhere, I just speak audio content to you a little bit away. I mean, what else is there to do, man? Which I can try to upload some Instagram photos. Which that's something I can try to do now too. Which it's something, but a little bit away. And what else can I do for that part? Which that's it. Which the physical realm wants to beat me down. But the worst way they can beat me down is to just kill me. But then, after that, it's maybe just understand that they screw me over by stealing my stuff. And then from that point, that's it. I'll move on, I'm doing better than that. I remember over there in Cairns, man, I was suffering, man. I was suffering because somebody out there was stealing my stuff, mate. And it's because of that, for sure. And it's because of my communication words in that moment. And that's how it is. I mean, that's how it is. Whereas all that kind of events over there, I realize that's all different now. Which I never miss it. I never miss those events because there's nothing there. Which they're trying to romanticize that place, man. I was just across the seas. I've those Bonnery people trying to remember. I mean, they're trying to romanticize that place. I mean, they're trying to make it romantic or something. I was like, yeah. They're trying to really make that place something like a wedding or something. So they're trying to make a function there every single week. So yeah. I mean, they really love that place. Oh, for the past 2 weeks, man, before I was just across the cities. So every week for 2 years they've been going there. So for fuck's sake. It's like it. But during coronavirus. I mean, come on, man. I mean, every Friday, Saturday night, huh? I mean, live music, huh? I mean, fucking. When they're going fucking live music and 1 p.m., I mean, 1 a.m. finish, and they go to the Warwick Hotel, huh? Yeah, I mean, every fucking Friday and Saturday, huh? What the fuck? They call it romantic. Listen, I mean, I love that place, man. So yeah, that's the thing about me. I remember that moment, and that's the thing about me. I was feeling rich on that day. See, other people were looking at me over here. They're fucking jealous. They're fucking jealous. I was just across the cities. See, I went to Borring over there, and fucking, I was eating over there some meat on that back then. I gave myself the fucking Karajojo over there. So I start to eat this one. See the fucking people looking at me. But listen to it, no. I see that way I see Milos Ostojic fucking looking at me over here. See, I see this guy. See, I'm fucking eating something in front of him, but I look rich, man. I look rich with some chips around there. I fucking made some food. So fucking, I see him especially, man. I see now I see he's doing better, but is he really? Actually, he looks jealous of me when I was eating over there. Actually, yeah. I guess. Yeah. See what's the fucking meat over there to eat. I guess what? I understand that he needs to do better, man. Actually, needs to do better. For fuck's sake. Down there in Serbia, I mean, if you fucking get some plate of food and you fucking put it in front of their face, they're fucking jealous of you, man. Unfortunately, yeah. The thing is, I understand that. I mean, for fuck's sake. I felt like the king that day. I felt like a king that day. Jesus Christ. I was just going to sit out and surf over there today. See that guy's fucking shorts, mate. See fucking, I mean, he's ready to go on the fucking surfboard somewhere, man. See, I had some good times today. Actually, now the experiences today, I see some experiences today. It's all different. I can just imagine, I can imagine these homeless people on the street, man. Say, ooh. Say, I see they're close to killing themselves, man. See, whoa. I see that's torture, man. I mean, I see that's worse than Jesus Christ, mate. I asked Jesus Christ about that one. What should Jesus Christ says, nah. What should they never go that far? What should they can't go to the point of suicide. But I asked Jesus Christ, how long have they been homeless on the street max? So Jesus Christ says, on any given day in terms of the longest duration. So Jesus Christ says around, see 1 year, man. See 1 year on the street. See without anywhere accommodation. So yeah, ooh. I say that's torture, man. That's torture for me, man. I asked Jesus Christ, what's worse? I mean, Jesus Christ says, yeah, suicide. I asked Jesus Christ, although with the type of torturing that done to him or the 1 year homeless, I mean, what's more torture for him? I mean, it has to be what his one does. Because he'd rather go and do homelessness for 1 year, I promise you. I asked Jesus Christ about that one. I mean, does he want to change and exchange that moment? Actually, nah. The thing is, I mean, what am I asking really over here? I'm asking really the torturing over here. I mean, what's more torture over here? I mean, he says his one's more torture here. I can feel it. That's torture, man. I see it says, unless you live on the street all your life, and homeless all your life on the street, see, for fuck's sake. See, for fuck's sake. I mean, even as a little baby, for fuck's sake. So yeah, I mean, that's the most torture you can do, man. Ooh. I mean, I can feel this one. So, I mean, that's the way other people doing it to you, man. Oh, I mean, that's even more, man. I can see that one. I say that's innocence, man. I mean, innocence and other people doing it to you, man. So yeah. I say, how about I ask you this question? I ask you this question. How about those people who are little babies who have big heads, for example? Jesus Christ says that's the thing. I mean, they're doing it. I mean, someone else is doing it to them, yeah. See, Jesus Christ says those kids are going to experience something even worse than Jesus Christ, man. I promise you, yeah. I said they deserve an ovation, man. I promise you, yeah. Promise you, I see that kid over there with the bird just behind him, just ready to eat him, man. I asked Jesus Christ about that. I mean, Jesus Christ says that's the exact same scenario of how people are treating him. See, yeah. See, that's the thing. I mean, that's great strength, man. I have to tell you right now, man. I've never been in that situation, but man, that's tough, man. That's a tough lifestyle, man. I was crying over here, man. I understand that. But that's the thing, I understand now more wisdom about that stuff there. And I said that, it's not sure I want to help these people with words, man. I don't want to exchange that story, yeah. I want to make sure I understand it's more how I feel. I see it's more how I want to never be in that position. The thing is, that's the thing, I understand the middle here. The middle here means that certain people who achieve a certain aspect of life, that's more torture than Jesus Christ here, where other people are doing it to them. Which there's a medal of honor here. Which, yeah. But the thing is, I understand that. But look at my medal of honor. Which that's a different one. Which it's a different aspect. And I'm doing far more work than these people, man. In words. Which that's a different medal of honor. Which that's different. Which the opposite. Which that's the opposite, but which that's the best way opposite, huh? Ask Jesus Christ about that one. So Jesus Christ says, yeah, that's the opposite totally, huh? But guess what? I understand that what they can do so far is they can find out here. I make sure ask Jesus Christ how to make sure that they never find out about this. When Jesus Christ says, run away from them and speak less words to them and cut the communication with them and lead them astray with the word I and make them never find the word I. And what else? I mean, he says, it's just that. I never teach them anything. But yeah, I find that true. But I'm learning the aspect of life now, of differences. I'm learning something new now about that. And I feel that they want to somehow get to me here, but no, I never let them get to me now. See now, the only way they can get to me now is online, to speak to me online. But I never get to them anyway. Never talk to them anymore. Yeah. Or should I never care about me here? Or should I never care about me online? Which that's the thing about me. I think communication skills here. A little bit of it. Well, I mean, how can I care about you online? I see it. I never really care about me online, mate. I mean, why is that? I mean, it's because it's online. I mean, it's never physical, is it? Or should they speaking words to me? But even if they speak words to me, I mean, they can never really care for me, can they? Because they have no word I, mate. I see, that's the thing about online. I mean, now I see the results really about what's going on online. But online is something different. And it counts over time, mate. I see it. But I see over there Grant Cardone and what's he doing. I see he's doing something around his word eye, mate. He has no word eye, mate. That guy has no word eye, man. He's trying to find it. Good luck, man. Oh, yeah. I see now. The thing is, I Jesus Christ is I see it's more Grant Cardone charging $100,000 for 10 minutes of his life. So really? So really? So that guy's way out of his head, man. So nobody gave him this much money, man. So he's trying to act big and tough, man. So really? So yeah. That guy, man. That guy's funny, man. He's a funny bastard. I call him out. See his family, man. See, I found him out. See, yeah. See his mother. So yeah. I'm going to give him something when I see him in the attorney, man. So you're charging, huh? So you're charging, yeah? So, see what she all about. See this guy, man. Oh. So yeah. So he's kind of like charging $100,000 for 10 minutes, man. Really? He's going for the fluke, man. He's going to try to fluke it. I'll let him be. Oh. I was asking for $200, bro. They fucking don't want to give me $200, let alone $100,000 of it. But guess what, I mean,
Somebody has the money, I promise you. When somebody has the money to give you, yeah. When just fucking one person, I wish I mean, I was just Christ this is. I mean, this is Grant Cardone's mindset. When he says fucking one person to give you this one. Out of the fucking 7.6 billion people. It's just fucking one land, this one. For 10 minutes. I can see the deal here. I see it's a great deal. But unfortunately, nobody did call him, unfortunately. Which that's the thing. I mean, they didn't want to give him that much money for this much time in his life, man. That's the thing. So that's the thing. I see it's so funny, yeah. So anyway, so what I'm doing now, so I'm learning to see this woman here. I mean, she looks at me on this day. She's looking to see what I'm doing, but guess what? I mean, she finds me attractive in some aspect of life, and then guess what? I realize that suddenly right now, I feel that she's still finding me attractive, but she's so stupid. She never wants to chase me, but she finds me attractive. I mean, for fuck's sake. I realize that no matter what I see these two, I mean, that's natural. I mean, she's somebody who's just going away from men. I feel it, and I can see it. But move on. Fortunately, now, what are the chances of her chasing me? Fortunately, but she already has somebody else in mind, mate. Move on, move on. And the thing is about my life over here is I'm not saying straight away how I feel. I feel great, regardless of her. I never need her to find my word I, mate. I never want to teach her anything, man. And that's the thing, man. I'm winning anyway. I don't want to teach this woman anything, man. I don't want to teach her nothing, man. Or they're going to go with guys who treat them like shit, and that's it. Move on, man. I mean, yeah, all their life, mate. Or that's what's waiting for them in life. Or these guys are going to treat them like shit. Or unfortunately, somewhere down the line, they're going to be so unsatisfactional about the guy. I see this, and I should just quite see that. Or they're going to be so unsatisfactional. I stand with time. I stand. That's the thing. I understand with myself. I can lead a woman totally up into words, mate. Whereas all the pleasures of this world with me, partially that's the thing with me, with pleasures of the world. Well, sex with others. I mean, listen. I can have sex with others. I can have sex with others. But it's never my motto, and it's never something that drives me. It's never something that drives me, but the images of that, in terms of what I've seen on pornography, is something I've always dreamt of. For sure, and that's the thing. For sure, Jesus Christ dreams of that, for sure. Unfortunately, yeah. For sure, look how beautiful they are in terms of those women that they have sex with. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, that's what captures me. I mean, instead, I mean, that's the kind of aspect where you just feel comfort with those women, and you're loving them, and they love it, and they're looking at you dirty. They look at you dirty, yeah? And they fucking love you, and you just can fucking do whatever you want with them. And you can make a porno tape and just relax. And all the satisfaction in the world, yeah. But is it really? Because that's the thing. Because the words are more satisfying than that. I already understand. I'm leveling up now. I'm understanding that once you achieve the goals, it's always the words anyway. There you go. I've overcome a barrier in my life. It's always the words, man. Regardless. Well, I say I feel much better now. Once I achieve all those physical aspects, I have the words already. I understand the words more than that. I have everything already. I have everything in the words, man. Already. That's a feeling of love and something of devotion that I understand already. They already have everything. But other people are trying to make you feel like you lack. But you never lack. Unfortunately, now for myself now, I congratulate myself because I've overcome some demons now. I became more aware about certain aspects. And I'm not saying something a little bit aware. I mean, it's more how I feel free. I feel blissful. I'm experiencing one day at a time. I'm doing something different every single day. I'm looking at these people who are driving cars today. I mean, for fuck's sake. I was just surprised to see this. Look at these people doing driving cars around here. I mean, where are they going? At this time of the night. But that's the thing, yeah. They're fucking driving cars everywhere, these people. What the fuck? Where are they going at this time of the night? There's fucking many of them. What the fuck? It's so important at 10 p.m. at night to drive a car. What the fuck is it? I promise you, this is funny. The only Jesus can see this, man. I can see this, but what is it? I mean, come on, man. I mean, Jesus Christ understands them. I never fucking know where I. This is Sim City, yeah. For fuck's sake. Oh, when I see this. Oh, I just got to see this. I see over there in Brisbane. See, none of them are fucking talking on the phone like I am. See, none of them doing these audio programs like me. See, what the fuck are they doing all day? They're fucking trying. They're trying to succeed at least. They're trying so much. It's the funniest thing, man. They're trying to look good. They're trying to see what's happening around the world. It's the funniest thing. I mean, why is it important for them that day? I want to understand this. What the fuck? It's important for them this day. But they're just fucking walking like this. I want to understand this. When they stand around on that thing, I just can't see this. When they stand around the semaphore over there, they stand around the pedestrian lights over there in the corner. They're just fucking looking at each other. They're fucking, I said, is that it? I said, is that what you're going to do? She fucking talk on the phone a bit. But they have no clue about this one. So they're just fucking looking at each other, huh? So they're fucking looking to learn something. And they're looking to learn something. Oh. And that's the thing, man. I understand them. I understand them. I mean, but what's important to them in life? But that's the thing. When they're trying to grow over here, I can see it. I mean, look at me over here. I'm always pumping music on that corner. I'm the only fucking one pumping music on that corner. When I fucking cross the road, they're all watching me. What you're saying? I mean, that's the way it is. It's funny, man. When these fucking idiots around here who were driving cars in this time, when they're fucking idiots, I promise you. They just fucking want to drive. They're just so happy about a car, man. I was just close to see this. They're just happy about a car these days. And I have to fucking drive this car all night long like this. I'm so fucking happy about this. But they have no word I. What the fucking go this? I see the Asian people. I asked Jesus Christ to see the Asian people. They're driving car at night time. They try to look at GPS. They try to find GPS to drive somewhere at 10 p.m. at night. Somewhere in the world. Bullshit. Where are you going? I mean, you have to understand me. They want to go somewhere, huh? At night time. It's so boring. Are they boring? They're never boring. But their life, they need fucking some excitement in life. They need some excitement. I can see them over there. They need to go somewhere. And they go into the pokies machines. I promise you, yeah. Or should they go to new area? Look at GPS. Because they want to go to new area pokies machine. so no. Yeah. And guess what? Well, it's been happening before. Somebody. Come on, man. I'm a new area focus machine. Do you understand this? I mean, come on, man. Listen to me. I mean, they need excitement here. They're so desperate for money. They want to also travel somewhere. They want to travel somewhere at night time to make money to travel at night time somewhere. That's a new place. That's a new focus machine. That's in Hong Kong. See Hong Kong, man. See Thailand. See these people. See fucking all over the place at night time. Where the fuck are they going? Where the fuck? There's so much excitement here. But are they really? Then guess what? When these people here fucking go everywhere, man, at night time, they live for the weekend, and guess what? Which I know in Australia too. But these people fucking walking around town in the night time, looking for something to do. Looking for something to do. At night time. In the cold, they're looking at something in the cold. And over there, I asked Jesus Christ to see this. And those people over there in the park are fucking cold that day. They're fucking cold. They're gonna sing in the park. we're like, they have something to do. They have something to do there. Well, guess what? I love everything. Oh. The thing is, I understand. I don't really understand this. I just want to make a laugh. For the Hong Kong thing, man. Oh. When other people are fucking getting in their cars these days to go karaoke, to sing in fucking one room, to fucking watch people sing. So they want to be stars in front of each other. Jesus Christ. And no Asian people. When they get to karaoke, man, at night time. So they're drinking to be stars. So bus me home over there. So fucking singing all night long. But guess what? That's the thing, man. There's many of them. And look at the brothel people. Oh, I mean, these people get in their cars. They drive to the brothel. And some walk it to the brothel. And then the ladies, I mean, they get excitement seeing each other under there. For sure, they love each other. and then they go fuck, and then they get jealous of each other. And one of them has more fucking sex than the other, yeah. The other one wants to kill you if you have no sex. See, that one wants to kill me. No, I'm doing better than that. So no one wants to kill me. See, that one never wants to kill me. I'm not sure though, they get very angry if you never have sex in the brothel. Oh, I'm not sure though. The funniest thing about these brothel women is as soon as the one woman has more money than the rest in this one, they're all jealous, man. At first they come there and they love each other, but then one woman make more money than the other ones. And then they fucking hate each other. She want to be stars here. So try to fucking raise popularity here. I understand this. I see these people over here. I see the Serbian people when they see Danny Milivojevic. I Jesus Christ, I see this one. I see the Serbian people and they see Danny Milivojevic. So they're going clubbing when they fucking have nothing to do. But they're fucking in excitement of each other when they fucking hate Danny Milivojevic. Well, I never hate them. But the thing is, they have nothing to do and they fucking lost Australia, probably. And these people, well, look at them, man. Like, come on, man. Unfortunately, and now this thing here is just funny as. I mean, that's funny, man. But the thing is, this is how it is. And they're trying to fucking raise popularity around each other too. Yeah. And they fucking hate each other too. They fucking hate each other too. Just as much as Danny Milivojevic. And act like they're friends. Oh. I'm rushing now. I understand this now. I feel those porn stars over there, they go to each other to try to make up for something. They try to make up for something to fuck each other to get some money only. And that's why they get around each other, to make some money and never to have sex. Understand? Unfortunately. And then what happens is they leave each other and that's it. First they think it's cool or something. I say yeah. But guess what? Which the thing is that the images are cool, I promise you. Which the images, yeah. Which the images of that, of course the eternal stuff of that is cool. Which that's cool. I don't know. For sure, I understand. I'm looking at different aspects of life. I'm looking at different aspects. Oh yeah. I'm not saying how I feel. I feel that no matter what, it's more how I understand how I need to grow myself. But it all happens for a quick reason. I say she wants time more. But the thing is, I understand how people are going around town and doing something around town. But I see them now. See, this lifetime probably done for, mate. Probably have to go and learn this on their own, mate. But for myself, I'm just 29. I'm having a blast, man. Watch this year for next year. I see I'm talking the whole way. Talking all the way up. Watch the day comes where I achieve all my dreams and all the physical realms I've ever seen. I achieve it eventually. But for now, I have some words. And I have it in my words anyway. The thing is about me, I understand that no matter what, I'm looking to see that these people can see that something's going on with me. There's a little pause going on. But, let me. Porsche, I'm never doing that for them. I mean, that's the makeup of what they want me to do. I mean, that's how they're all attracting that for me. Yeah. And they're attracting for me to never have success here. Or she now definitely for me, I never want to do that ever again. But the thing is, that's something on the physical realm. When they have power here, I just crossed about that one. Where she just Christ says they have a little power here of me. Oh, yeah. And that's why I understand that. I never hate you. I never hate I. But the thing is, I understand that. Where they have a little power against me over here. And they're trying to pin me down. Where they're trying to pin me down here. And then, where they're working together on this power here. And this power saying, hey, go downhill. But no. I never go downhill, mate. I see the power there. But that power, I talk over it, bro. I talk over this. I see that woman there, I see she looks at me, but she's honestly admiring me here. But that's what I realized. That's a moment for me to understand that she's single here. But is she really? Or she now, I realize right now, I see she has somebody. But no. For sure, she's single still for me. I see Dagana Malenko. I see how I see her. I see her. See she has somebody now. But the thing is, I'm on. I'll do it better than her. I'll do it better than everybody. I see. It's more how I understand. I love everything, man. But as I'm growing right now, I'm understanding these guys over here. I ask Jesus Christ to see these people watching St. George today. I see that. See, these people have no life, man. They have no life, man. I see the drowsy today. I see they hate life. Of course, they hate life. Or they have no excitement in life. And they just sat down in the cold, man. Worship. And there you go. I see, it's more like that. I see, as I'm growing up, I'm understanding something now. I can see how this world is really, with people around town. I should get the fuck away from them as quickly as possible. Or get the fuck away from people as quickly as possible. And never find yourself around them. I understand that. I see on Vulture Mom over here, I see she's talking a lot about me. See, that's good. I see over here, I understand that. I see that's all good. See, that's the thing about her. I see she sees that about me. But she never says anything about this one. And that's the thing about this one. See, she said over here that she does it too. I move on. I feel that already. I want you to see this now. Which if you catch yourself out and understand this, I'll do better than that. You understand? I mean, guess what? I can show you this. I can say fully on that my mother came in the room while I was masturbating to pornography. I just said, but she just closed the door. But she spoke no words to me about this one. She spoke no words to me about this. But no. But she did speak words to me. And guess what? I move on. The thing is, that's the funniest moment of my life. And I opened the fucking door as well on her. And some man's fucking her, mate. I say, yeah. But guess what? This guy jumps off of me. This guy has a heart attack, man. I just got to see this guy. But she fucking jumps off her. He has a heart attack, man. Which that's a sicko moment for me. Especially, man. But guess what? Mostly, yeah. But the funny thing, man. I love what Mostly the thing is about this, man. That she's my mother. And some guy's fucking her. And I can see this. But that's something that I have to deal with. I have to deal with that. Mostly right now, I understand that. It's the most disgraceful moment of my life to see that. I mean, understand? Look at that, man. And that's why I'm understanding this. Does I understand what I've just done? I talk over it anyway. But I'm never a disgrace. Parachute, that's, to me, something that you have to understand. I move on quickly. I just move on quickly. Parachute, I understand what that is. I mean, that's between them. It has nothing to do with me. But the thing is, I understand how I feel about that. And how I feel about that is I'm doing better than that. I'm doing better than that. And that's how I understand straight away how I respect I here. I have high respect for I here. I move on, man. Makes sense? So no matter what, I can see that's all funny to me. Move on. I understand all that situation there with my biological father here. Wait, I'll show you something. I'll show you. That scared, or that did scare the fuck out of me. Or that day, his penetration around my one eye, and he fucking blew it, man. Or she fucking hit me, man, for that one. And that's the thing about this. I mean, that day, I understand this day. Whereas my biological dad is fucking my mother, and I see it in the night time. And from that point, I see something in my right eye here. And I say, Dad! And he fucking turns around, and fucking boom! Hits me across the face, man. I see her, I see my biological mother's look at me, but she says no words here to me. But she said something to him though. But she said the worst words of my life I've seen. I mean, that's the most rejection I've ever felt in my life, man. I felt so much rejection here about myself. I promise you. But I can see this now. I can see that moment there shows me really where my word eye went. And that's the day I lost my word eye, mate. Well, you know, that's the thing, I understand something. I never kill anybody. But that's what drives me to kill, mate. And that moment there drives me to kill somebody, mate. And I understand that is how it happens, man. I see that moment, and that's how I feel. I feel the most rejection in that moment of my life. But who is it from? Obviously, it's from I and never from them. Obviously, it's more how I feel that violence struck me to lose the word I hear. And that's how I'm understanding how it happens to everybody this way. Do you understand? I feel it. Obviously, somewhere along the lines, somebody is so violent with somebody, and guess what? Obviously, I lose the word I hear. Somewhere along the lines. I move up. Worship with Jesus Christ, worship nobody was violent with him like this. Worship nobody was violent with him until the last moments of his life, mate. Worship for me is different though. Worship for me, from that young age, man, somebody was violent with me, mate. I understand that. I thank you. But the thing is, I understand that what I'm doing is I'm learning something here. I'm learning how it felt in that moment to see that. And that's the thing. I had no words to speak here. I had no words to speak out other than what I said. But I did speak some words. And because of that moment, I see exactly how they're coming out. I see exactly who they are in that moment. I see what led up to this moment. From that moment. I see the rejection from that moment to this moment. I see who they are exactly from that moment to this moment. I see how much trauma and suffering they did cause me from that moment to this moment. I see how much word I they have in life. I'm pretty sure they're unaware of everything. Or they're unaware of anything. But the thing is, with me, that day, I became unaware as well. And now they're trying to make me unaware. But they're trying to still make me unaware, mate. And everybody's trying to make me unaware about this. I'm probably sure I woke up personally. So right now, I'm having the time of my life. And I never need these people in my life. I promise you, I never need them in my life. I'll show you something. I have eye. I'm learning something about this world, man. This world wants to cause you violence so that you lose the word I. But you can never lose the word I if you keep using it. I was young in that age, man. I never had a clue about the word I, mate. I mean, from the get-go, mate, I was asleep. I mean, that's it. I became the word I around 26. Unfortunately now, that's the thing. I work from the dream. I forgive. I move on. Unfortunately now I'm understanding something about life, man. I'm understanding what led up to this moment now. I'm understanding I was living a bad dream, man. I was living one of those dreams. I was going downhill. And now my dream is fulfilling the word I, mate. And now I understand who I am. Really. I understand who I am now. And nothing can pull that away from me anymore. And you can kill me, and you can do whatever you want to me. You can never take my word I away from me. Yeah. No matter how much you try, mate. You understand? But for me, I'm something different, mate. I'm somebody who understands Jesus Christ, word I, mate. And that's the thing about me. I'm one of those few people who understands. I ask Jesus Christ, does the disciples of Jesus Christ understand the word I? Jesus Christ says, no. And Jesus Christ, the only one back then to understand the word I. But Jesus Christ understands that Daniel Vujicic is the next one who understands that word I, baby. I'm the only one in history now with Jesus Christ, man. In the year 2021, for sure. Nobody else understands the word I like I do, mate. And then yes, I mean they say I first. When they say I first, I mean they say begin with I and end with I. But that's what humans say. But that's what humans say. And they say all that. But they're unaware. But they're unaware. I outsmart all of them. Oh, I'm brave, man. But the thing is, I mean, how brave am I really? Oh, Jesus Christ. Which is just a simple thing, isn't it? It's so simple. It's very simple. And for them, it's difficult. But it's so simple to live life. But people make it difficult because they have no word I ingredient. When they have no ingredients. When they have no idea. When they have no integrity, huh? When they have no word I, man. But that's what I'm saying. All those words start with I. I mean, they have no inner calling, for fuck's sake. But they never tried to fucking talk more. Yeah, some people are talking more, but they lost the word I completely. And they're fucking going around talking more like Grant Cardone. That guy. That guy talking more and more, but he's losing the word I, mate. Yeah. He's unaware of the word I, mate. I mean, he uses the word I and he's not aware of it. I mean, if you ask him who is he in life, I mean, he's going to say he's God. He's going to say it's Jesus Christ. He's going to say something else. But the word I, for she would never say is the word I, mate. She never. I'm the word I, though. Understand? For she, I'm pretty sure the Grant Cardone's doing the best so far in that marketing theory. I have the compass here. I can do some compass work over here. I'm doing the best so far with everything, mate. Which that's all coming up for me. But look at that. That's all nice and beautiful. And for me, now is a different life. I have a different life. I mean, how do you fulfill your life though? I mean, you fulfill it by giving more words. I mean, the more words you can give, the better for you. Which is that simple. But because I'm understanding how to read my life, and I can do some synonyms now too. I'm understanding that the thing about me is I understand the more synonyms I do, the better I talk. To connect those words together to become more aware. A little bit this way. Well, I understand Alvin Van Buren never seen my music tracks ever, man. And guess what? When that hurts my eye, whenever it does, it never does hurt my eye, man. The thing is, I see he's unaware, mate. But that's rejection, I feel, mate. And guess what? Once with that, I'm gonna move on. Quickly. I understand he's unaware, mate. And what I can do is I can speak the truth about everything. And I have to. But I can see how people are, mate. I can see how desperate they are to make money in this world. Just a physical plastic. And they make millions of dollars, mate. And they never care about you. And they want your last $200. Even if they have $1 billion, mate. And they still want your last penny. So they make you broke. Even if they have $1 billion. But you bitches can never make me broke, man. You can never, I mean, you can take everything away from me, but you can never take my eye away from me. I never swap my word I for any of your money and your gold and your daughters and your sisters and your aunties and your mothers. I never swap my word I for anything you have, mate. I never swap my word I for your girlfriend in life. I never do it. I never care about your girlfriend. I never care about your sisters. I never care about your family and industry, man. Worship. I care about the word I. Just remember that. I never care about you guys listening to me in this audio program. I never need you to listen to me, please. The thing is, I'm winning now. I'm the king of this audio program. That's it. I'm probably sure though. If you want to leave, then go, please. But the thing is, for me now, I'm learning. I'm learning how to have a word I, mate. I'm learning now how different people are different. I remember over here, I was doing something around this woman. Very funny about her. You can see I have my word I am. But then I left here. I left because she's very stupid at this point. But guess what? She's playing hard to get here. She's playing hard to get. I was just across to see Emily over here. When I was with Emily in Milutinovic. Around 6 years of age. When it's around 6 years of age, I'm fucking on the floor begging her to be my girlfriend. Yeah. See, come on. But she fucking playing hard to get with me. Then fuck off. See, for fuck's sake. So yeah. So this is the funniest moment of my life, man. I fucking never done that again. But then we're on the steps over here for a bit. I mean, look at these moments. I was a little chubby one. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, how did I get chubby? Oh, yeah. I was so shy to even kiss her, man. I was so shy to even kiss her, man. But at this point, ugh. Man, for fuck's sake, man. I went downhill from that point.
And that's the thing. Well, and then high school came from that point. In high school, I met someone. I met this girl, and that did work out for a bit. The thing is, high school, I can see the high school trend. Versus this trend is, let's say, going downhill in my life. But with her, versus with this one, I fucking found my word out here. I fucking found my word out here. I told her to fuck off too. I told her and even the middle too is to fuck off. I told them both to fuck off. I love it. Well, anyway. Well, then Diana came. I told her to fuck off too. I just got to see this. I told Emilia Milutinovic. I told Vojna Gagic. I told Diana Knežević to fuck off. I told three to fuck off. I never did that. Do you understand? But guess what? I said to Weston too. Knežević. I told her to fuck off as well. But guess what? I mean, she shits on me too. This one. This one never gets me anymore. I tell her to fuck off now. To fuck off. But this one's going to fucking regret it. And she regret this one. She's going to find Steggles over there. She's going to find Steggles over there. Oh yeah. We go to him. He's going to teach her the word I in life. Oh. So yeah. So calm as a bitch. And that's the thing about these women. I see Gloria Gage though. So this one here, I had some love things with her. It was working out for a bit. Well, fuck it, I was so shy around her. But no. I was getting more confident around her. And suddenly, I see fucking, she just left. And she left. And guess what? I mean, she never spoke to me that much anymore. There's a signal here. It says like what the fuck is going on with her? Like, she's somebody that never quite told me to fuck off. But I never told her to fuck off, you know. I never told her to fuck off, yeah. But the thing is with her, I mean, she's more... She went to somebody else. I mean, she went somewhere else, but she's very nice about it. I was just going to see Gloria Gage. But she's very nice about this. I mean, she's very nice about going somewhere else with me. But we never told each other to fuck off. And this is the thing, and with her it's different. I mean, Jesus Christ, she's the one. She's the one now. I mean, I understand her, but listen, I understand I'm always better. I can see she's very nice, but is she chasing me though? She never chased me, is she? I was just cross about that one. But she just cross says she can't be the one. When she can't be the one. For sure that's it. For sure, just those women, huh? Just those few women. I just got to see Lauren Kostic. So this one gets on top of me, man. And she's loving me on the swimming pools over there. When she left and she never did contact me again. And why? I mean, guess what? When she married someone else. When she went to marry someone else. And it's like this woman comes up to you or this man comes up to you, kiss you a bit, and they leave you forever. I mean, why? I mean, exactly, yeah. I mean, why did you leave? It's for fuck's sake. I mean, where's she going? Where is she going in life? Well, she's drinking with some other guy, huh? While she's kissing me, huh? For fuck's sake. But she heard me. What's up her ass in life? For fuck's sake. The thing is, if you kiss someone, when guess what? With this one, never cares. This one just wants to go marry someone else then. That's unusual for me. Anyway, I say yes on that day. Say I get a kiss on this day. Found my word I now. So thank you. So it totally works out for me in life. Oh, oh, yeah. I'll say this one. Oh yeah, I love it. Anyway, I see. Anyway, so from this point, we're just learning something about the animal voyage here. Understand these ones over here. I'm learning to just find myself attractive here and there. I see now Brittany is someone another one versus this one here. Whereas this one's something different. I told her to fuck off too. If she's part of this woman, I told her to fuck off. I told many women to fuck off these days. But guess what? A little bit. And I think with her, I mean, she never told me to fuck off. I told her to fuck off. I found my word I for fuck's sake. I should just guys see. See, I told Brittany to fuck off. And I found my word I. It's a great decision. I said, for fuck's sake. But guess what? I see that's the thing about me. I mean, that's lucky. I mean, it's lucky that I found my word I. But she's nice to me. And I understand that. The thing is, it works out for me this time. I live this way. But she's nice to me. I mean, I can say it. And who else is there? See, right now, I said, this one here, I told her to fuck off too. I told her to fuck off. Said to her to fuck off too. And now she is someone who told me to fuck off after this. I told her to fuck off, and then she told me to fuck off. The thing is, with her, it's different. First with her, she's nice to me at first. And then, I went around, fucking doing drugs, unfortunately. And she's nice to me about it. I told her to fuck off. See, this is how it is, yeah? Well, she's nice to me about drugs, for fuck's sake. I told her to fuck off. I love life. So did the auntie was laughing. I'm really fucking way I told to fuck off. So yeah. So look at me now. I'm a word I. I'm a Twinkletopia. I said Mozart. I just classed Mozart to say I see Mozart loves that I told him to fuck off because I made a Twinkletopia. I say yes. Say yes. Say yeah. That's good for me. I see number one. And that's good for me, man. See, I have more now. I hope I can make some good decisions in life. I made some good decisions, man. So yeah, I said true entrepreneur, huh? So yeah. I mean, which one else? See Sludger.
I told her to fuck off. Told her to fuck off too. Because she's Vesper's cousin. So fuck off. But with her, I never did have much with her. But I was touching her hair I was touching her hair a bit. Showing her some love here and there. But nah. I mean, Daniela Jovanovic. I see this one here. See, this one's another one, but this one's more my friend. And this one's fucking different. But she chose another guy for me. And she told me to fuck off first. And now you're gonna fucking regret this one. You're gonna regret this one. I'll say, fuck off. Fucking need you. And like, I mean, for fuck's sake. I mean, this one, Daniela Ivanovic, I mean, she's fucking different from me. But she was with me for 10 years, man. As a friend. I said something to her like, fuck me behind the scenes. I said, fuck me behind your boyfriend's back. And she fucking took this literally. She fucking said, fuck off. So thank you. Say fuck off too. Say fuck off. I never need you either. I love everything. The thing is she's very stupid because she never understands I'm joking with the words. She fucking took it literally. And after fucking 10 years of friendship, she just fucking breaks it for one guy. And that guy may divorce her soon. A little bit. If that guy divorces her soon, then she lost me and him together. Oh, she fucking shit. Oh, well, guess what? Unfortunately, they're breaking up eventually. Unfortunately, she lost me and him together. Unfortunately, she's already divorcing them in life. But guess what? I mean, that's the thing about her. I mean, she needs to do better. I mean, it's that. I'm learning slowly. I'm learning about these different attitudes and what's going on. I can see all that. See all this now. I understand that no matter what, as I grow myself, I'm looking for different scenarios. I see over here, I see Miri. See, Miri was never my girlfriend. I was all there. I see this woman. I see a bunch of women here. I guess that's all one part of the thing, man. So yeah, see, I was having sex around over here. But listen, those women fucking did the best to fucking support me in some kind of endeavor. I had no word eye, man. Should I see that road? I'll move on. I made the best decision here. I made the best decision with my word eye here. For sure. But what I understand now about my life is different. I understand something. I understand now. As I grow myself differently, I seek to say that I can see how it is. I can see how it's more how I feel that they never come my way because they feel over time how they're losing and they're unaware of this. So that'll be that way. But what I'm going to do always is focus upon helping myself to succeed here and making sure I understand she's lifting her one eye through me. And she understands me here and there, but no. I mean, she fully understands who I am. And the thing about her is she's learning about me. And it's a friendship, a little bit. That's a beautiful friendship I have with her. And I understand she's now beginning to recollect something about I. But she already sees that. And she's like moving on. And I understand that. See my cousin, Daniela. She's feeling good now. See Annabella. I see she understands I love you. See, that's the thing about I understand I here, but I'm doing better than that. And what can happen during your life is you can lose your word I about your family. Well, yeah, I understand that. And if that happens, then guess what happens? You lose your eye after family. But if you lose your eye for your family, then guess what happens? Which they leave you as well. And they dump you on the street somewhere, and they never care about you. And guess what? They never contact you again. And they never forgive you. Yeah, so never lose your family. I'm pretty sure that many people can go through that path. Pretty sure that's what they were trying to do to me. They were trying to do this to I. And they were in on it together. I see the slimes here. And guess what they found out? When they found out that I am doing better than them. When they find out here, I'm doing better than them here. Haha. I asked Jesus Christ and did that to see that situation. Which I'm doing better than them here. I am a wet eye here. Which they want to fuck me off quickly. Which I'm aware, but listen, I never do that to them. I'll never get that way. Which that's the thing, man, which it can happen. I understand. But listen, anyway, the way I'm understanding that your family can just turn on you because you said some words. When you said some words and they all turn on you, man. And they're in on it together. So what I can do here is never teach them nothing about me. I never teach them anything about me in life. I never teach them how much money I have. I never teach them how much money I gave. I never teach them where I am in life. I never teach them what I'm doing in life. I never teach them my passions. I never teach anybody my passions, nor what I have in my life or pocket. The thing is, I ask for money as much as I can. But that's different. And what else? I push on them to give me the money. I have to push them here. Because they never get the picture about it. I mean, what happens if you ask them and they never give it to you? Then they say that you have money already. By the way. I see that they're unaware of how much they have. I say if I show them my bank balance, I mean, that's the thing. Or should they believe it? Or should go show them? So that's the thing about me. I'm never shaming myself in life. I see that powerful eye here. The thing is, I mean, show them the thing, man. I mean, show them evidence. And then they wake up to themselves and say, oh, now she wants to send that, huh? Actually, otherwise, let it be that way. I mean, the thing is, for me now, I'm never embarrassing my eye, man. I feel I deserve what they have. I deserve what they have more than them, man. I have that in words now. I'll never be that way. So what I do now is I move on. I realize all I can do now is just enjoy my life differently and learn how to go and study upon life. Study upon everything I can do to succeed, man. Study differently and do something different for myself. I'm understanding how I live my life now. I'm understanding how I need to go and grow myself differently. I'm understanding how they are doing that to other people too. I'm understanding that anyway. I see over here, I see these two hate each other, right? I can see it. I never hate anybody. See those porn stars, mate. They say all hate each other, mate. See, those people have no word I hate each other, mate. Shit. Well, those people who are together in a family, they're increasing the word I through that family. The best way you can get to them is through that family. So what you have to do to them to increase your word I with them is you never have to be with them in the first place. But the thing is, they could see your family to some extent. I see it. And that's the thing. I've never sent them messages. I've never sent them anything, man. I mean, what else can you do? I mean, just chill. Just chill with the words. And just let it be, man. Let it be that way. How about Netflix? Netflix is something different. I'm not saying Netflix is different, man. Netflix is somewhere where you can stream online TV shows, for example. And if you want to try to, let's say, stream TV shows, then try. See, does it work? And Netflix works for me to stream it. And that's the thing about Netflix. It's fucking working for me. And there's no issue with Netflix ever. When you already have everything, mate. So, I found some Netflix, huh? Whereas now, I see Optus gives you free 10 gigabytes of Netflix every single recharge. And I use this to my advantage really, really much. I taught her something about I here. And the thing is about her is very different. I'll let it that way. But she's somebody who understands I here. But I feel that she's capitalizing on this one. And she is someone who never ever appreciates I here. But the thing is that she does, to a certain degree, much more than other people here. But guess what? I never chase in my life. And that's what I do. But you teach them about this, and guess what? But she become a bit aware. Much more. And she's much more aware than other people here. Except I. And the thing is that it's different. I feel she has a connection with I about this one. But that increases I straight away and a little bit away. And that's excellent. So anyway, I made her happy. And that woman happy. But I'm not saying now that what I want to do is Netflix. I want to make sure I'm always watching Netflix indoors only. I never want to be watching Netflix outdoors anywhere. And why is that? Because people are outdoors somewhere. I have no time for them, man. I never want to teach them nothing, man. I never want to teach these people nothing because they never want to fucking give me some money either. So that's the thing about me. So what I understand about this is I can charge them full prices about everything, mate. But no. I give them free knowledge online. Because otherwise, it backlashes on me. The thing is that if I do that, or she does backlash on me and I can see it. And what I do is, I understand straight away, right, 72 years, I saved 72 years here. I watch Netflix indoors only. That's a bit, that's the thing about my schedules here. I want to just write it down anyway. I want to write my schedules down. And let's just say schedule here, which is the 5th of June. So yeah, I never want them to be more successful than I. So that's it, because they never want me to be more successful either. Guess what? I'm making sure I give them more than they give me anyway. I'll just say over here, I do Netflix indoors only. So a little bit that way, and this is my schedule. I keep going to schedules because it's very important for me to show you a schedule here. A little bit that way, and what else is there? Well, it's more how I feel. I feel that I'm just uploading online. So I upload content via Sydney Q space hotel free Wi-Fi only in Sydney and inside
outdoors and indoors only. I upload content indoors only. I upload content indoors only. See a little bit that way. I see now with QSpace Hotel, I live only in QSpace Hotel in Sydney. I left my blogs with that a long time ago, man. Actually, now this is the thing about these kind of things. I'm going to be writing these notes into my schedule here, and I just done that. But the thing is, I want to write 72 years here. I saved 72 years right here. I'm learning different aspects of life right here. I'm learning different ways of being, mate. I'm not saying that. I'm charging my 2 phones with 1 cable. And guess what? Actually, it's more how I feel that I'm learning. But look at this. Actually, they're jealous, man. I see Sunset Brothers here. See, I can see how they have something against I here. I can promise you. They have something against I because I'm DJing, man. Eventually. But the thing is, they need to do better anyway. I love them. But now, the thing is about me, I feel that as I talk, everybody can hear I, man. But what I do is I move on, man. I have nothing against Sunset Brothers, man. I'm just honest. But the thing is about life, I'm learning that they're doing better anyway. As I grow myself here, I see that people over here, I can see they're doing better. But every single time I'm just learning, I'm learning that different architecture of life. I can see straight away how I feel. I feel Angelina Jolie over here. I feel that she's comfortable, but the thing about her, I can see it straight away. I can see how she wants a man, and she wants somebody with her really quickly. I see she's single right now. And the thing that you can do to be with her is you have to find her. You have to find her. The thing is, I see her lifestyle. I see she has money. Whereas, and that's the thing about her. When she's alone, and she has money. But look, when she wants somebody like a partner now, and I understand her quickly. And she's waiting for someone to chase her. So that can be I can chase her. The thing is, I understand that no matter what, that I can feel that she can hear me. Whereas all that, guess what, bro? She's more in age than I am. But the thing is, I understand how she is. I understand how these women end up having more money and more fame, and then they become single, for fuck's sake. And guess what happens? Whereas that's good for me. And that's the road for me. I see that road there. See, now, that's the thing about me. I can go chasing them like this. And yeah, that brush is worth it. Now, at this stage, they're very serious about everything. And I understand that she does a jolly, wants kids. Yeah. But does she have kids? Yeah. And the thing is, I understand that. Whereas although, the thing is, I feel that she's single. I'm not sure that that's the thing. I wanna just understand straight away. As I go and understand, I see Brad Pitt. I see this guy. I see he's trying to do some work over here. I see he's trying to do some actual acting. I see he's trying to do some acting somewhere. I see he's doing it right now. I see he's into business. I see he has someone. So maybe. Or that's it, but he's just studying upon himself, yeah. I mean, what else is there? See Jackie Chan over there. See Jackie Chan. See this guy over here. See he's losing. And he needs to be winning, man. And whereas he's just much more, let's say, inclining himself to just go around certain people, to just go and see them. He wants to see these people. And he just wants to be around them to make sure that he understands
how to grow himself with them, and he wants to learn. I realize he does want to learn. He does want to learn, and he wants to just be popular amongst these people. And that's it. And that's it, stackers. But now, I've actually hear someone. For sure that every single time I'm just learning, yeah? I'm pretty sure now, I'm not saying the crowd from the past, I realize that they're more into I today than ever before. Whereas they're talking about I in different ways, and I'm not saying that it just all leads into how my YouTube is. Which they're talking about my YouTube here, and then I understand straight away they're talking about how I do these seminars and what I do. And they're saying, how does he do this, and how does he do this, and the thing is about me, that they're trying to learn from me, and they're trying to make me teach them. I never teach them anything. No, I never teach them nothing, mate. Which they're all jealous of me, mate. I'll just see that. Whereas now, anyway, I realize that the women there, which they're all the same thing. Which they're just talking about me in different ways. And what I'm doing now is I'm just learning. I'm learning about different areas of life now. I'm learning about something different. But, yeah. I understand Twinkle is coming up. And I have time. I have time to at least do Twinkle Twinkle Little Star this year. I'm not gonna lie. I can do more than that. I can finish this Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I'm doing it within 1 month, man. And that's the thing, man. I realized that I have plenty of time to do everything. But then after my Twinkletopia, it's coming up the Balkan language, mate. I feel that no matter what, they're in Serbia over here to do an event over here. Which there's something I can do in a nightclub. I mean, a festival even here. That's the thing about the festival. I have to do this. I have to do this festival, man. I have to go and do it. That's the thing. I have to organize it. I have to give money for it. And that's it, man. I have to make more money on the day. And promise you, I make more money on the day. And that's where I make money. I mean, these big events is where I make money. I understand that. I understand. It's just advertising for 1 year. But yeah, I can advertise this money. But to make money over here, I'm not saying that no matter what. I can see straight away how I'm making money here. I'm making money with nightclubs in Melbourne, and also I'm not saying straight away how I feel about Marquee. So Marquee over here, brushing no. What sure what I want to do, I want to run away from them. I want to run away for 7 months from them. Which then eventually I have to approach them anyway. Eventually, but guess what? Which they're aware of me anyway. So what's going to happen is they're looking for a chance over here to call me somehow. The thing is, I see that's something that's different. That's something that works out for me. But that's something I asked Jesus Christ about. When Jesus Christ says that's something where they never ever did send you a message either. So that means somewhere along the lines, one of them is going to call me, yeah? Or Jesus Christ says, nah. Or Jesus Christ says that they just never want to call you. First, yeah, I mean, he says never wait. I mean, just go and contact them. First, now, why did I do that? I mean, why was I thinking that way? I have no idea. First, it's more how I feel that they never care. I mean, yeah. That's careless, man. That's careless. And that's what they do as well. And I'm just learning, yeah. But what I do is I focus on understanding something. I'm learning more information about everything. I can go get quotes. I can go get these quotes, yeah. And I'm getting the quotes now, which is the best idea. Which the best idea now is to ring up all these nightclubs and towns around town and call all these places, like Ticketek. Call these places differently. And I see how FBoss Machine went by. Say, oh, I still never get into that, mate. I just have some money here. And move on. Where they say no, if they say no to you, never go that way. Which is the best way for you. And I understand straight away how those days are. It's more how I feel. A bit better now. Move on. Move on from all that. And I'm learning to see just how it is, man. I'm enjoying my life, man. I just enjoy talking more words than Netflix. That's how it is, man. See, it's warmer now. It's warm in here.
It's nice and beautiful now. And that's the thing, yeah? So Jesus Christ is saying how the room is. I just learn how to see straight away what's going on, yeah? I mean, every single time I'm learning how to just study upon my life over here, but I feel that no matter what I could see, just attraction here in different ways, but look, I mean, I can feel attraction, I can see straight away what's attractive. The attractive thing is that you have to understand that they never did go for you, but every single day I understand that either way, everything is attractive. And guess what? For sure, everything is attractive, isn't it? For sure, just so smart to talk this way in ways of growth and different ways of being, but I see the Star Trek one is excellent in 2004. Rush all that. It's just the images. I'm just watching the images. I'm catching up on these shows, man. I don't know. I see these shows went for quite a while in the moment. But it's all different. Brush on that. Brush I understand straight away how other people feel about me in different ways. I see Kiki. But it's more how I feel that it's much more honest. And they feel that they want to jump off the wagon over there. They want to fucking run somewhere else, man. But sure that I feel that she's somebody who finds me more attractive than the rest, man. And that's how I feel that she may run after me, but she feels totally safe with me, man. She understands that. For sure that I understand straight away how I feel. As I grow myself, I feel that she feels my tug over here in terms of life, you know what I mean? She feels that. When she feels the kitchen area a bit. I understand that, I mean, it's more how I feel. I mean, she looks at the bedroom here, and then she understands that. But the thing is, every single day I'm looking, you see that it's more on the couch. And look at that. I mean, now I'm understanding that she has that attractive power for me. And I move on. Of course, that's Kiki's mum. Of course, that's her mum. For sure that, yeah. Of course, it's more how I feel. That no matter what, as I'm learning, I'm growing different ways of life over here. I feel no matter what, I could see over here, this one. See, she needs to do better. But it's much more how I'm understanding straight away that if you're growing yourself, then look for ideas. I mean, look to give people ideas, but look to understand straight away that you keep it for yourself. I mean, keep these ideas for yourself, mate. And what you do, you just put on Mega Drive. And guess what? No. And go make more popularity on YouTube too. And go post everything on YouTube as well. And just do it, man. And just do it. And that's how it is. I mean, just understand to get yourself a software that's fast to do it for you and let it be that way. Which it's all how it is, man. And as you understand straight away that you can always leverage it. You can always leverage all this, mate. But guess what, bro? It's all how it is. And then they see, what the fuck? I mean, what is this, man? I mean, 10 hours each. And no. I mean, just upload 1 hour at a time. I mean, upload 1 hour at a time online. And as you do that, bro, it's more how they can never even catch up, mate. And just fucking keep going, man. But eventually, the more you have videos, the better. Which they want to fucking learn from you, mate. And that's just a signal. But that's a signal. That's high time, mate. And I approach these people here. Which they see me coming up. Which they see me coming up in terms of public speaking and music production here. Which they see me doing something around town here. Which they see me doing events around town, mate. But I see it coming, mate. And it's more how they feel. I mean, they feel jealous. I understand that one there looks for the nice and beautiful Daisy Duke kind of thing. Going into Toastmasters. And what does that mean? I mean, she wants me to have sex with her. Actually, I mean, she's someone who, I understand that when she wants that, but it's more how she feels that she needs to, because she's attractive, and she feels that she needs that nice and beautiful time with me. The thing is, I feel that I'm just understanding that I'm better, man. I'm so much better than what I have. I mean, what? But that's all different. I'm not saying that one there is just finding me attractive here. But move on. I mean, guess what? Personally, it's more how I feel. I feel that people, personally, those people I understand straight away. They're doing much better, but the thing is with them, personally, they're losing. They're losing together all this, and guess what happens? They're actually talking good about me. And I understand over there, personally, that place over there is just losing, mate. But the thing is, they're talking good about me too. I blocked them all. I block all those Toastmasters, and now, because I do that, because they see that I'm honest, and they understand straight away I'm something doing much better. And the thing about me, I understand straight away, is I'm growing myself differently. I'm looking to see exactly what's happening around the world anyway. I'm understanding straight away that as I feel my life move forward differently, I'm looking for different areas of life. I'm looking to help myself to succeed. I'm looking for bigger areas of life here. That's the thing, I mean, that's it. Move on, man. I have a better life. If that comes to that, I have a better life then. Always. I have something better to do then. I'm never shaming myself to go from this world, but I can see straight away this. Here means that other people are looking for me in different ways that I feel I need her. I feel that she wants me in some kind of dome over there, and she wants to find me over here, but she finds something about me attractive over here, and she wants me to just come and see her. And she wants me to come and see her in this type of room over here, and she wants me in the bedroom. And she wants me in the bedroom. I mean, she wants to have sex with me. But she wants me here. And I understand that about that. From that point, I realized that she then looks at me over here, and then she sees that he's much more passionate than he looks. She sees much more passion over here. And then she sees something much more of me. Yeah. She finds that no matter what, that there's much more than Raf. But now, what I'm doing now is I'm learning something. I'm learning that when a woman wants to drag you into the pleasure room, then she wants to see how good is your communication skill after that. I mean, so that's the thing about them. Or the one aspect of life I understand straight away is now how to do that for myself. And what I do now is I'm understanding straight away that I feel great. I feel all that. I can see straight away that I say nah, I'm doing better than that. Which that's more how I understand that everything I can see straight away. But as I'm really growing myself, I feel that no matter what that I'm learning, how people are just losing, but I feel that no matter what, I can see the tag over here. And this tag over here means that they are just people in the one in the middle, but I can see straight away that they feel me. And they feel me because I talk over here. I talk that it's much more how I feel. They're trying to protect themselves and their identity about me over here, but the thing is I'm learning that it's much more how I feel about life. And how I feel about life is I understand straight away that they want more kids from people. And because they want more kids from people, I realize they have to go and really, really grow themselves now. And because I understand that's the case, and that's the case why I understand that's why they extend their anger, because nobody wants to give them kids. That's what they have to figure out. They have to figure out that they want kids, man. And that's why they're so angry. There's women out there that are so angry that they have no idea that they want kids for what they want. So they feel that other people are never trying to tell them something. They're trying to blame the world here. So I'm not saying straight away how that feels here in terms of life, but that's the thing about her. I mean, with her it's more, I understand she's much more in terms of age. If I move on, man, of course it's much more how I feel. But that's the thing, of course that's my dream over here. But the thing is, hey, of course I have better than that. Of course my dream now is just words, man. But words is the galaxy to me. Look at the galaxy here. I have the galaxy in that, man. Let's go to the galaxy, man. I can see the Milky Way. I see I was crying over here. So I was crying in Cairns over here. I was just crying and crying and crying. I was walking somewhere. I understand Jesus Christ can see that. I see I was walking over there. I just fucking kept walking, man. Kept walking, and then I want the Milky Way. I want to go to the Milky Way. I want to go to the Milky Way. I remember this moment. I fucking was crying and crying, man. I was crying about this moment. My life. I was crying about everything.
I was saying fucking God. I was saying to God, I love God. Saying, take me away from this world. I want to go to the Milky Way. So Milky Way's in the woods, man. So, yeah, I was so upset on that day, man. Why? Why was I so upset? I was never giving myself attention that I deserve. I was never giving myself the words on that day. But yes, I was. I was doing it in other ways. I was never doing it in ways that I find now. And the best way path of doing a better job than that is learning that I find myself attractive here in terms of life, but it's more how I feel. I feel that other people believe in their people over there. And a little bit that way. But that's the way it is. For sure that it's more how I can see myself crying, but the thing is with that, of course that's a different scenario, mate. Of course that's a different scenario. And I understand that is something that I can see. Okay, that was there. I see she's single now. I see she's single, but the thing with her, I see she's doing a lot of drugs now. See, that's that woman from Total Recall, mate. See, she's with Arnold Schwarzenegger. I see it, mate. And guess what? She needs to do better. But a little bit, she's beautiful, I promise. The thing is, I understand that she's single and she actually, she needs to do better. For sure that it's all that you just learn, yeah. I see that if you're looking for something else, see this guy here, see he's looking for something over here. See he's looking far here. For sure that he's losing, man. I see that road, mate. I see that road, mate. I see he's going somewhere. See, now that's the thing about him. He's going downhill, mate. I see him, so no matter what, as I grow myself, I should just quite see, he's able to see what I'm talking about. So Jesus Christ says, they can see the words, yeah. I see him, yeah. Look, what can you do? I see him. See he's changing quick. I have to just do much quicker, mate. I see, yeah, I understand. I never hate him, I never hate anybody. I love everything. I love you too. For sure that I'm just looking to learn, yeah? I'm looking to learn something different, I'm looking to learn about people here, but look, over here, I understand that's something treasure over here. See, that's something where I understand Jesus Christ here. See, Jesus Christ says, how did you find me? I say, Winter Zohan. C'est Winter Zohan. C'est, yeah, c'est Winter Zohan. C'est Schiffe. C'est Lip. C'est Schiffe. How the fuck do this? Schiffe. Salib. C'est Schiffe. The guy forgot already. This for fuck's sake. If I can remember better. That guy's funny. That's a fucking funny video. So yeah. That's funny. Look at this guy. So what the fuck? So what the fuck is this? That's a fucking alien. I see, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Smurf, huh? The Smurfs, man. The fucking Smurfs. I love them. For fuck's sake, man. Look at this big one. I understand that. I've seen Bill Goldberg. I've seen the other guy. So the other guy trying to imitate Bill Goldberg. So what's his name? So that's the funniest thing, man, I've ever seen in my life. See him make his name on Bill Goldberg, man. So as I'm growing myself, I'm learning. I see, but Triple H, I ask Jesus Christ and Eddie Guerrero says, when Triple H is funny with Hell in the Soul in terms of the, when Triple H is funny with Chamber in terms of the Elimination Chamber over here with Bill Goldberg, he gets Evolution and he says, "Who's the fucking champion?" So Bill Goldberg is looking at me. So fucking look at the champion here. Now listen to me, Mosh, that's the funniest thing. But guess what, Mosh? That's the thing about that. Mosh, that's the funniest thing of my life, man. And why is that funny? When that's funny when you're just understanding that. I mean, Bill Goldberg wants to be a champion. Triple H is shining it nicely in front of his face and says, "You will never get this. You will never get this." Guess what? Mosh, to me, it's the funniest thing because I understand that with Bill Goldberg, he wants to be a champion in that moment, but guess what? Mosh, it's a setup. I understand it's a setup. But the thing is, it's just funny. And it's funny, man. But guess what? I mean, the thing is, I understand Triple H and how he understands life. I understand Triple H. I said, "You want to be with me?" It's more how I understand Triple H's funny scenario about here. I say it's funny thing about this one. So yeah. I see it's funny about this one. So it's funny about Bill Goldberg being a champion. So yeah. I understand him here. See, that's a funny thing. I understand Triple H. I mean, what, man? Well, the thing about that, I mean, that's funny, man. I mean, that's a joke on Goldberg, man. That's a joke on Goldberg. I get it, man. Come on, man. I mean, every single time I see Ric Flair, I see Ric Flair with Goldberg. I say, Jesus Christ, understand. The thing is, hey, this is the funny thing, but there's more to it. There's more to it. When it takes Goldberg here, when they're tasting a lot of people here, man. For fuck's sake. I stand Randy Orton with Triple H. I see this funny scenario with Triple H. See Randy Orton with spits in his face. It's the funniest scenario because I understand Randy Orton's funny scenario with this one. Oh, well, guess what? That's the thing. I mean, am I laughing at them? I mean, I'm just funny with all of it. I'm just funny with all of it. Actually, now, guess what? Actually, everything's funny to me. Actually, that's just smart, isn't it? But that's smart. The thing is, with that, I understand that no matter what, that as I go that way, I'm focusing on understanding that I'm just the words here. You can see Triple H's face. He never likes to spit for Randy Orton. And that's the thing, man. That's the coolest thing anybody has done to him. Guess what? For she's a really person now. Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm not learning. I'm never evil. I'm never anything other than I only. I'm never Chris Benoit. I'm I only. Well, sure, though, guess what? I'm just the word I, mate. I love you. I forgive everything, man. I see now, as I understand that, I see that's a funny moment, man. See now, I understand that. The thing is, every single day, if you want to understand something about life, then guess what? I see that. I see that's better. I'm doing better than that. I see that someone is saying. I see that someone. See that someone trying to sell me to kill myself, man. Ugh, man, come on. Move on. See that somebody trying to give me drugs. See now, as I'm growing myself differently, I'm learning how long ago that was. So that was long ago with Vichy over there with the festival, Future Music Festival. So I said I was over 4 years ago. So it's around 4 years ago. See, that's a long time ago, but yeah. See, it's just recently, yeah. So that's a recent event, man. I asked Vichy and Jesus Christ disease. See that day when Vichy was playing at the festival, I was with Sun. I was with this Asian guy, and we were trying to fucking find pills this day. We were trying to fucking find some drugs. But listen to this. But should we get some? I mean, we get some drugs these days. On that day, and we were trying to fucking eat it. The fucking drugs are not working these days. See, for fuck's sake. See, fucking duds. For fuck's sake. See, fuck. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, good thing. I mean, good is the duds. I say good, yeah. See, for fuck's sake, that's a dull moment for me. That's a fucking dull moment. So yeah, I mean, Vichy is a star back then, man. Look at me there. See, for fuck's sake, man. I came to this way, huh? For fuck's sake. That's a fucking drug addict. Oh, good luck, man. It's what a fucking dull moment that is. That's fucking scary, yeah? That's fucking scary, man. But look at me now. I want to show you, I asked Jesus Christ to show this one. I mean, Jesus can see this, man. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, man. That's the fucking worst thing, man. That's the worst thing they can do, man. I mean, that's the dullest moment I've ever seen in my life. Oh. I see Timmy Trumpet up there, man. I see Avicii and Timmy Trumpet on that day. I see Knife Party on that day. So yeah. I see also Darude in the other one over there. Yeah. See Afrojack was on that day too. So yeah. See Afrojack was on that day. That's the thing about that day, man. Look at me now, man. I'm just doing better. Yeah, for fuck's sake, man. That's a big turn off, man. It's a big turn off, I promise you. But it's funny. Wait, how funny is this? Yeah, it's the fucking funniest moment, man. Well, yeah, I understand. Fucking desperate for some pills. Desperate, man. Fuck's sake, man. I was never in a position to do anything in that day. I was never doing music production in that day. I never even fucking had life coaching on that day. I was never doing it in my business. I had no fucking business, man. Also, what the fuck? I had no life coaching. I had no business. I never went around Australia. See, for fuck's sake, man. That's the worst scenario for me, man. I realized at that stage, I had all these fantasies about women, man. But no way are they coming for me, man. Yeah, see, that's the suffering there. That's suffering, and that's no communicational skills. Or is that dead, man? That's dead. Whereas those women go for other guys, man, and that's the most suffering I've seen in my life. From that point. Well, that's the thing, but do you understand why? I can see why. I can see why, man. I can see it's more how I can feel this vibe. I can see the vibe in there, but that vibe with me is, I can see that's different. I can see it's more a feeling that different vibe from other people, and it's what the words. I can see the words, but no one was able to teach me anything, mate. I can see that.
See, anyway, I can't fire, man. I can't fire, man. I mean, you guys have to understand how dull I was with pills, man. I was dull so much, man. But the thing is, now I'm learning something from that point. I was from that point, went into something. I went into Australian Institute of Music from that point. But no. So see, that's around that. I mean, it's around that time. But nah. See, during that time, I was never even doing music production. I actually did start my audiobooks from that time. I was reading audiobooks. I was reading Jim Rohn and Zig Ziglar from that point. In other ways, mate. See Tony Robbins. I was getting ready for YouTube, but yeah. But there was no goal about YouTube on that point. And there you go, man. What could you do? That's fucking the worst moment of my life. But it's one of them. Of course, that's one of the worst moments of my life, man. I'll brush you all though. Now, since I'm understanding how I grow, I'm growing differently. I'm making sure, anyway. I got the different duds of you. The different duds, man. I mean, fucking, they never did work, man. Actually, those duds never did work for me. I was fucking asking him because I was believing that he's an expert about this one. I was believing that he's an expert about the ecstasy pills and stuff. I was fucking stupid. And I say, is it working, man? I mean, do you feel anything in your head? I said, nah. I said, fuck. And there you go. I said, no. I said, that's a scary moment. See the words there. I see the words in those moments where I was doing drugs with this guy. I mean, you must understand that these pills were never working, but I was doing a lot of drugs back then. But shoot, even one little pill is a lot of drugs, man. And you have to understand that these drugs were fucking terrible, man. I mean, they were terrible in a way that they were fucking working, and that's a good thing. But the thing is, I understand that. I never confuse I here. I'm pretty sure the other drugs were fucking working, and they were terrible. That's terrible, man. And the thing is, yeah, I asked Jesus Christ and Avicii and Iron and this to see this. I was doing methamphetamine one night, and someday, back then, went to my biological dad in Rossmore. I was fucking high in the car over here. And he's looking at me, I'm fucking high. Oh, I was fucking high here. I was fucking high, and he's unaware of this. But, I was fucking high about this one. And yeah, but, look at that. When during those times, I fucking had a scary moment that day. I was fucking afraid of that. I'll show you something that I understand. I'm never afraid of anything, but the thing is about this moment here. I mean, he never understands me over here, but I'm just looking to see. And the thing is, for myself over here, from that point, I went differently, went different areas. I see over there, Rick, I was doing a lot of meth over there. I was doing a lot of meth with him. I see in those moments there, see, that's the thing. See, that's all fucking bullshit for me, man. I mean, that's all fucking lie, man. That's heroin, man. I mean, that's going to heroin. I see, that's all going fucking toward heroin over there, man. See Luke and all that, man. See, fucking hell. See, anyway. See, that's the thing, man. I brush you. But then as soon as I get away from the crowd here, around 25, around 25, I never did go that way anymore. Whereas from that point, I went uphill during 25 years of age. I mean, yeah, like I say, so I fucking went slowly, man, and fuck, I started spinning this wheel slowly, man, and without the 9 to 5. But the thing is, all this 9 to 5 stuff where they have this information about 9 to 5 jobs, I mean, for fuck's sake, I see no woman here. I see no money there. I see 9 to 5 jobs here. And talking about 9 to 5 jobs and how people who never go to 9 to 5 jobs are dull bludgers. And also they say how they have nothing. And I can see that. But the thing is, went another way though. I never care about them. So yeah, I'm still a dull bludger, man. Still a fucking dull bludger. Yeah, man, you keep talking about dull bludgers, man. All that long, man. That's never working on me. Well, yeah. I see why. So yeah, but fuck them. I never care about the money. I see how they want to make money in terms of the physical world. I mean that's what their business is. They just fucking make $200 a day. So for fuck's sake, I mean, that's all their business is. That's most of the crowd, and most of the crowd is just making $200 a day, man. I never hate you or anybody. I know I only. But the thing is, you have to understand that it's more how I feel. I feel different. You have to understand. I can feel how I'm just doing great, but I see how they're trying to turn people into 9 to 5 over here. We're giving them all this information to make them feel bad about receiving money. When trying to make people feel bad these days in 2021 about social security, and for me, it's never working for me. What's that? What should I do better than that? See, it's all working out for me. The thing is, with me, it's all working out with all that. That's what I mean. And that's the thing. I'm learning. I see now, as I grow myself, I'm understanding that I have to always find different words to say. I have to find different ways to see in life. I'm looking at different areas of life. I'm looking at different pictures. I'm looking at different areas of what people are doing around town and how they're actually acting. But this is nice and beautiful. And Netflix, man. I'd rather roll 8 hours of images like this a day than work a 9 to 5 job. I rather should. It's so much more worth it. But then the audio is something different. The audio is, I'm just trying to look for words to say, man. I'm trying to look for anything I fucking can grab with ideas to fucking give people. So I can fucking learn something myself. But that's what it is, man. It's school, educational wheels, and life. I see Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Angel and Charmed. I was watching that. I was watching those TV shows. I see back then. I see Xena and Hercules at the Centrelink over here. I was watching Centrelink over here. I was in Fairfield. I was watching Hercules there. And Xena. I see back then. I was watching the show. Really. I was saying something like, they may be on TV over there. I said, yeah. I remember. I see fuck. We're fucking watching these people. I love that show, man. I love that show. Bro, it's an excellent show, but I mean, where is the fucking cassette or CDs or something like that? I mean, I understand that they really ramp it on that one. But they're not fucking promoting it. They're not fucking promoting that show. It's a successful show, isn't it? But yeah, but for me, yeah. I mean, for me, that's a successful show. And they're never trying to repeat that one. I mean, they're never even fucking repeating on Netflix or anything. Well, I mean, come on, man. I mean, that guy there, I realize that guy's gone from this world, huh? I can feel it. I see he's around here. I see he's around in the spiritual world now. See, yeah, I see it's Hercules, yeah? See what happened? See what was happening? See, that's the feeling. I feel him. I feel him here, in this world, mate. I see he's in this world, mate. See, he's still alive. See, Xena's around here. See, she's still alive. See all that. I see with Hercules over here. See, he's still doing good, but the thing is with him, I feel that he is trying to do better. See, he's trying to do better, but he's sober. I realize he's sober. And he's done with acting. I realize he never wants to do acting anymore. See, Bolton the Beautiful. And they're not even promoting that show anymore. And that's the thing about these shows. When they go live and then they stop promoting it. And what else is there? I mean, Xena over here. So she's over here, but look at her. I mean, she's actually trying to do better, but she's actually doing some drugs, or is she? But nah, but she's over. And a little bit. See Dream Woman. See Dream Woman, yeah. See, wow, I mean, she's so sexy, man. Oof. And she's so sexy, man. I love it. So, yeah. See, why not? See, now, if you understand straight away that you're just enjoying yourself, but you have to look for different ideas to give people differently, and just keep going through the motions, and every single day just look at the nice and beautiful architectures. But I love this peanut butter with bread and chili. Ooh, with the peanuts. I have the peanuts too. I have peanuts. I have also the peppercorn with peanut butter. It sounds good. I mean, peppercorn can go into the Weet-Bix, and chili can go into Weet-Bix. I can try it out. I mean, it's just how it is, isn't it? But these images bring me into a different world. But I mean, it just makes me feel good, man. Look at that. I don't know about that. Look at that. This guy. That's the thing I don't know about that. See this boogeyman. See, I want to talk over that. That fucking did scare my eye, man. That fucking boogeyman show back then. Last year's Crisis is with everybody. I see fucking I'm here with Antonia and Barker Yeltsa in that did an understand over there. I fucking put the boogeyman here. See the fucking boogeyman there. Ooh. Yeah, man, that guy fucking did scare me, man. And that fucking did scare me, man. And fucking all blood on his face. Ooh. I can feel it. And that's fucking scary for me, man. I understand that. But that there, it's a moment of my life, man. But that there, I remember that. And that fucking guy there, I can say it's from some movie, Boogeyman. And this fucking guy comes in, sees all blood on his face, man. I mean, all blood on his face. Ooh. And that was scaring me, man. And then fucking Freddy Krueger's at night. See, Freddy Krueger at night, Jason at night. Friday the 13th, yeah. And these movies fucking scared the fuck out of me before. Oh, man. They fucking scare me, man. I seen Night on Elm Street. Those are scary movies for me. I mean, the Saw days, but I was never afraid of the Saw days, man. But those, I was a small kid. I'm still a small kid. But the thing is, back then, I'm aging. At that time, I was around 5 years of age, man, watching this stuff, man. Ooh. When I think of that, man, I could see that boogeyman. See, that's a fucking scary image, man. See, look at that. I see, it's an image, man, but I was afraid of it. I was afraid of eternity, man, here. I see it now. Especially fucking images, man. Especially images, man. I was afraid of images, for fuck's sake, and nobody was teaching me this, man. I mean, yeah. Literally. And you see? Actually, I was afraid of Freddy Krueger images too. And Jason images, for fuck's sake. And fucking Halloween images too. I was afraid of all those images, man. I was becoming like them, for fuck's sake. Oh, man, how could I, man? I was becoming afraid of images in eternal life, mate. And that's slowly how the word I goes away. I mean, so if you become afraid of images or any kind of images you see in life, and guess what? I mean, slowly it tugs away at your eye, mate. And your eye becomes less and less and less. I fucking see it. Look at this, man. I'm fucking worried about this. And you must understand, you must understand, I was afraid of the boogeyman images. And images never hurt you, man. I mean, but the images are the word I.
and never be afraid of the images. You understand? But then I was also afraid of Freddy Krueger images and Jason images. And then suddenly there's a TV show over here with Jason and Freddy Krueger versing each other. I was never quite afraid of here, but it increased my eye here. And the Boogeyman shows somewhere along the line, I'm fucking reading this boogie show and I was like, fuck off. I was no longer afraid of that anymore. You understand? And then also Freddy Krueger, I was no longer afraid of him anymore. And then I see over here, I was watching Halloween. So I said, no. I said, no longer afraid of this guy anymore. And that's increasing my eye now. You understand? So those moments will increase my eye. But look how fucking images as a child, if you show a child, or if you show a child or small children scary images of people killing each other, or they get afraid, or they get so afraid that they lose themselves, and they lose the word I, and they start becoming a killer because they watch that. Or little kids, in terms of what they watch, is what they become. So never show little kids, and never teach little kids TV shows that kill, man. Never fucking show them, please. Fucking never show them the TV show of fucking TVs. Never turn on the fucking TV or plasma screen TV for kids, man. Show them YouTube channels is virtually YouTube channels today is excellent for kids, man. All of it is excellent for kids, man. Make your home today watch YouTube only with all of your babies. And never watch the fucking TV. And never watch the TV shows out there or rent movies. If you want to go on Netflix, go on Netflix because I see it's for kids. The thing is with this is different. I see with Netflix it's a bit more adult thing. But listen to me. Or should listen to me now. Or should never let them get on Netflix. Or should kids never go on Netflix until they're 18, mate. Or just make sure of it. And make sure you understand that kids never deserve Netflix until 18 years of age. But if you can teach your kids what everything is, but beside them watching and guide them through that, then you can teach them whenever you want. And you can also allow them to be on Netflix, mate. But never allow them to watch Netflix alone if they're young kids, man. Because that's the time they become a serial killer, bro. I can see that. And also on YouTube, just let them go on YouTube wherever. Let them go watch whatever they want on YouTube. But the thing is with YouTube over here, listen to me, which is more likely that, yes, there is stuff on YouTube that they see guns and all this. But the thing is here, first they learn something here quickly, never do that. Actually, YouTube is excellent for kids. But I see Netflix is something that can traumatize kids these days that are under 18. And also, movie screen TV shows, in terms of movies today, for sure, that's something I can see kids over here. So I see they can get afraid here, for sure. So the thing is, always be with your kids when you're watching TV shows with them. But teach them to screen Netflix quickly to understand that it's just images. And teach them through it personally. And teach them through words personally here. And that way you understand straight away that they're going to learn with you quicker than alone. Because you're teaching them ideas quicker. You teach them ideas quicker, and that way you're learning. So I'm not saying that now. Oh, I could see how I was losing my word I, man. I was growing up without my word I, and each and every fucking time each and every single time my biological dad hit me, or should that lost my word I, mate. Actually, anytime anybody hit me, or should that lost my word I, mate. Yeah, this time you fucking hit me. I should be careful because I fucking slap you and I fucking do some Bruce Lee chopping on you and you're fucking done for. Especially if I keep going, man. But I never keep going because I understand that can kill you, man. Or those chops can kill you, bro. That's the thing. Those chops, that can kill, man. I never fucking go that way, man. I'm fucking black belt. That's black belt. It's martial law. I do it. See now, I know my word I only. And thank you. See, that's the thing, man. I'm understanding straight away how I'm learning around this slide. But look at Karamaka here. See, Karamaka is something that I never need to go there again. See, all that stuff with Karamaka High School in terms of public school and that. Actually, nah, I don't want to go to them anymore. I'm learning something about this place. I'm learning something about promotion or tags over here with marketing and stuff like this. But actually, guess what? Well, I never want to go to them. Because I see that if you go to try to even promote yourself to them, guess what happened? I never waste your time with them. Because they never care about you and they treat you like everybody else, man. I mean, they have no word I. So I understand that now. So I learned something about the teachers from the past over here. I see Miss Laxton here. See, she's someone who has no word I, mate. I can see all that. I can see she's gone, mate. I can see that she's finito, mate. Well, she never care about I, man. Well, she never care about that word I. But that's something that kept my word I. I can actually see that. I actually just got to see that. See the thing, the bond with me and Miss Laxton from year 5 and 6. I probably just got to see, yeah. I wish I kept my word I here. I wish I kept my word I here. I feel that. But that's one of the big reasons I mean, that's one of the big reasons I have a word I, mate. Well, I said that. I mean, that's my second mum. I said, yeah. So that's my second mum. And then, fuck, I went a long time without her. I went to see her, but guess what? That's the thing. I have a word I with her. Yeah, a little bit away. I understand that, but then she never remembers me. I mean, that's the thing. She never does remember me. I'll go a little bit away. I'm sure that's the thing. I'm pretty sure I have a word I with all those teachers, but they fucking destroy the word I, mate. Look at that. I mean, they never recognize me anymore. And look at this fucking idiot. That's the thing with these fucking images, I promise you. Look at this fucking... For fuck's sake, man. I was watching the Goosebumps stories, man, over there. I was watching those fucking Goosebumps stories with fucking scaring me too. I mean, look at the fucking eyes, mate. When a little kid gets afraid of this, mate, and they fucking lose the one eye and they say, whoa, there's somebody's out to kill them. And I fucking say straight away, I see this fucking idiot over here. And listen to me. Especially they're promoting stuff like this. But they're not fucking idiots. But the thing is, I see his fucking, versus small how he is, yeah. And that's the thing, man. I mean, look at his eyes, man. Whew. For fuck's sake, man. And I see those fucking images as a little kid. I probably does scare me. I mean, look at that, man. I mean, for fuck's sake. Oh. I mean, you have to see that, man. I mean, you can see this, yeah. I mean, it's just the way it is. But Power Rangers, when Power Rangers increased in my world, man, I was never afraid of Power Rangers. When Power Rangers, go, go, Power Ranger. I don't know, say, put these fucking idiots inside here, let's fucking fight them. I'm watching the TV, I was like, yes, we fucking kick his ass. So kick his ass, yeah. So fucking get him over there, man. So fucking get him, so fucking cheering on the Power Rangers, man. The whole fucking time, I mean, every single time watching Power Rangers, I'm cheering on the Power Rangers here, man. Fucking win this shit. I'm better than this shit. But the thing is, with Power Rangers, it's fucking brilliant, isn't it? It's so brilliant with Power Rangers. But yeah, I mean, they just fucking make it look like fucking the good thing. And like, this is fucking, look at this. Man, no fucking Power Rangers there, man. It's like fucking, ugh. I mean, playing fucking something that can scare a little baby, man. Ugh. There they are. And that's the thing, I have to teach them. Why should people lose themselves, man? And they grow up, approach, they grow up as kids, and then they grow up fucking in age. And guess what happens, approach, they become lost totally about who they are, mate. And we move on. Which that's the thing about life, man. Approach, it's more how, the more you talk, the more you can walk, man. Approach, that's the way it is. So yeah. See, my ambitions as a word I. No. I mean, guess what? I mean, that's just different. I see, it's more. I like the definition of it. I see my ambitions as a writer. In my word I. See my ambitions as a writer. See my ambition. I see my ambitions as a writer. I see that's more enough. That's more enough. See my ambitions as a writer. See, that's the way you can say it. See my ambitions as a word writer. And it's so different. And just sing it differently, man. I say yeah. I see yeah. I see I Jesus Christ, and everybody sees. See, if I see Snoop Dogg around, I say, so you smoke cigar weed, man? So I say, yeah. Say, yeah. I say, some drug dealers around. So, what you gonna say? Say, really, man? And then he's gonna say, I'm calm down, man. So yeah, man. I said, I have 1 kilo of cocaine. It's like a 1 kilo of cocaine, man. So you gotta fucking laugh, bro. So yeah. So you smoke some weed, man? I've been asking another question, man. And they say, yeah. This guy, say Snoop Dogg. Say Snoop Dogg, man. This guy, man, he's very high, huh? Imagine this scenario, man. With that guy, man. He's on the top of the weed, man. He believes in some concept or something, man. I can say that. See, he never talks so much words like I do, say. She's so much into that fucking weed, I can see it. See, it's like his identity, man. I can see it. See, nobody's trying to stop him anyway. But this is the thing. They're never trying to stop him smoking weed, man. I'll move on. Firstly, now, is it legal? See, Jesus Christ says, nah. It's to make it legal, huh? In America. See, medical marijuana is legal, but I mean, they always see Snoop Dogg over there smoking weed, but that's the thing. I mean, do you see him then? I can see he's smoking weed behind the scene. I can see it, but they never try to stop him, No, actually, that's the thing about him. Actually, someone popular. Maybe. I see, See, as I grow up, I'll grow up differently. I see this Brad Pitt. See, nah. That looks like Brad Pitt. So anyway, as I really understand straight away, I'm learning how to grow myself. See if you and I see now, as I understand straight away that no matter what, I never go anyway. I'm looking to grow myself and So every single time as I learn, I see it nice. I see a nice tune, man. So all you can do is just grow yourself. I see Akon over here. I see Akon. I see the guy's doing too much drugs, man. He's doing too much drugs now. I see he gave $60 million to Africa now. Yeah. Because I understand that, I understand straight away. It's doing something for people, but they never care about his $60 million and they never bankrupt him, yeah. Actually, bankrupt him, yeah. But nah, he gave that money, man. I understand that they never care about that, man. But the thing is, guess what? Well, that's $60 million, and that would lift the word I am, yeah. Well, she does lift the word I am. Well, she makes more people care. But it is. It is. It's a chain effect, man, on Akon. Akon gave $60 million to Africa, mate. It staggers, mate. I mean, how do you make it? You make it through singing careers, man. His own money, man. That's the thing. That's a nice, beautiful act, man. Courage. And yeah. The thing is, just give all the words you can. I mean, I get more than him. I get more than him in Africa. I get more than Akon about everything in words. That's the thing. I deserve all that money too. Now that's the thing. That's what I can track now. I get more words than all of them in lifetimes. I deserve all their money. That's the thing, yeah. I deserve all that money. And it's coming to me soon. I have already in the words. The words are more than the money. The words you give is more than the money you can give. Whereas now, if you're always understanding straight away how you can suss people out, and you can suss what's going on around the world, you can see straight away how you feel. You can see how it is, man. You can see the different aspects. I see Bruce Willis. Over here. I see he's doing good. He's doing better now. See, as somebody. See, now, as I grow myself differently, I see for himself over here. I see he's still trying to do some acting. See, he's going on TV shows now. See, he's trying to get a big deal for movie trend. See, the thing with him, but he has to wait for somebody else to call him. But yeah, I never wait for other people to call me, man. He has to go do a comedy show somewhere on Netflix, man. That's the thing. He has Netflix here, and he has acting on Netflix shows over here. He can make he can make his own reality TV show right now. And he can make something like a documentary about him or something like that. But he's never doing it. Makes sense? So the thing is, he can go and make movies. He can make movies and solid movies about him on Netflix right now. And that's the best way to become popular right now. Is solo films about you. And that's the thing. It's a solo act, isn't it? I understand that. So if you understand how to become an actor here, is do your own TV shows with you're the main star in it, and you're the director, or make your own comedy show, or make your own reality TV show, and be the main actor in the film, and have many seasons. Be a life coach and make all your own videos. Yeah, do your own music. That makes sense. So that's all different, but also with movie screens, that's the thing about movie screens. Movie screens is more, never wait for other people to call you. Go and do screenplays and events around town, around acting. And what can you do around acting? You can do comedy shows. That's all acting, man. And yeah. Bruce Willis has no comedy coming off film, mate. She never believes he's funny, mate. Or she's too serious. So yeah. See yippee-ki-yay. Say yeah, bro. I say yeah. I understand you, man. Later, man. See, when he says that, he misses the word I too. The thing is, every single day, you must understand that what you want to do. I see, is just grow yourself quickly. I understand that. I see now, as I grow myself, I feel that no matter what they're feeling, that nice and beautiful woman there, from Bad Boys 2 there, when she's in the car and she's having sex and she fucking loves it on, she loves it on the movie screen here. Oof, and that woman there. And that woman's fucking just really dirty, huh? And she loves it when she's showing her parents here. She's showing her parents this. Oh, imagine her parents here. Oh, I guess what how do you feel about your daughter doing that? Ooh, guess what? That's the thing about me. I understand the word I hear. Guess what? If they do that, that's up to them. That has nothing to do with life, mate. That has nothing to do with life. And that's their legacy, mate. And that's it. That's it. For sure, I understand. That's the thing about me. If you ever found your let's say, parents as porn stars or something like that. The thing is about that, and they all have all the women and all the men or something. I mean, guess what? I mean, just turn it off. Just go somewhere else, man. Just turn it off and go somewhere else. You never even watch that. I mean, what's Jesus Christ do about that? I mean, Jesus Christ says, that's the thing. I mean, it's just images, isn't it? It's just images. I mean, Jesus Christ says that he can watch, but he'd rather just move on now. Or does he watch? Which that's the thing with Jesus Christ. He says he never needs to watch that. Well, sure, though, yeah. Well, she never needs to, but I mean, if he makes one decision on that, I mean, what does he do? I mean, Jesus Christ says that's the thing, but she never needs to do it. Well, she, yeah. Well, me too. I never do it. And why is that? Well, I never do it because, what for? I never need to watch her or them having sex. I never need to watch that at all. I mean, it never fulfills me. Well, guess what? Well, now doesn't fulfill you. Well, it can fulfill you in the images. But really? Well, now guess what? Well, how can the images fulfill you, huh? Well, yeah, they can. Well, yeah, they can. That's the thing. I'm understanding that. The thing is, I never needed it. I never needed those images. Because I already have my word on, man. And only the word I can fulfill you, man. And only the word I can fulfill you. I mean, look at these Star Trek films, man. I mean, look at this. These Star Trek films right here. I mean, excellent, man. I can show you right now. This TV show is excellent. I can see the TV show, mate. I see this TV show is doing great. And the thing is about this TV show, it's long ago, but look at this. Look at the images. I mean, the images are still excellent. I mean, all those films are excellent, mate, with the images. In terms of the images, I see. By the end of the show, they're kissing each other. I mean, by the end of the show, they're all trying to kiss each other. Now. Look at this. As they're finishing the story, because they're finishing the story, I mean, now they're fucking having sex on the show, man. Look at this, but that's the thing. I mean, move on. I move on. I mean, what I do now, I see. What I do now is, I'm gonna say straight away how I feel. But how I feel is different, man. I feel different all the time, in different ways, and I'm focusing on understanding how that one there has something for me in those times. But in today's times, no. Well, she's still like that, isn't she? Well, nah. Well, I can feel that she is, man. When she still fights me, joke. I see that little joke over there. Sasha's friend in Wollongong. And she still finds me attractive. But I'm attractive. I understand. But the thing is, straight away, I understand straight away. Well, she met a guy. And she went for a guy who wrote a script to say I love you. I mean, really? Well, this guy has to read words to say to her at his wedding of how much he loves her. So good luck. Say good luck, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'll move on. I understand that guy has to better his English skills, mate. I understand, but guess what, bro? With them, well, that's the thing with her, but she wants to find something better, I can tell she wants something better than him in life. I can see it. I see she's more likely to leave him than him leave her. I can see it. I see anybody who feels much more, let's say, value somewhere else instead of you, then they're much more likely to leave you because they have more value. Because they feel they have more value somewhere else. I mean, they feel that you never provide them that value that they need. I mean, that's what I'm understanding anyway. I'll move on. I'm learning how I can just grow myself differently, man. The thing is, I'm understanding I have here. As I grow along, I'm learning the different architecture of life. I'm learning the different scenarios here. I'm learning to see. I never want to teach other people Netflix like that ever again. I mean, she's lucky when that one there, they're lucky to get that one. For me personally, but guess what? She's one of those lucky to get that from me. For sure, that look at her. She never did go for me on that day. And that's what happens. But guess what? I never need her. I can get so much better looking, man. I can get better looking for me in knowledge and everything, man. And it's a better looking in images or better looking in knowledge. Actually, knowledge definitely. Actually, it's more look at the knowledge, yeah. Actually, knowledge is more, man. But that's the thing, man. They'll treasure that forever, man. I say why not? Say why not? Which that increases her iron more than anything right now. Which yeah. Which that's slowly an evolution right here. And I see these images, man. I'm learning different aspects of life right now. So it's always that sex scene, isn't it? See, it's more hard to see. I mean, why is it so much powerful like that? See, it's more with I anyway. Is it really? Actually, yeah. But why do you always? Why do you always repeat the sex scenes, man? I love it. Actually, the thing is, the thing with it, it's funny. That's funny to me when that happens. And why does it happen though? See, is it addiction? Actually, nah. But the thing is, I understand more what I hear. That shows me something about life, but that's something that is so pleasure orienting. I can comment now. See, that's the thing about life, man. I'm learning the different aspects of life over here. I never kill anyway, but that's the thing. Whereas when I go into my heart area, then it's like I over here start getting so afraid of my heart area here. Which is how my heart area here, I need to connect the dots over here, the heart of my life over here. And the thing is with my heart over here, as soon as I start connecting my heart with Jesus Christ here, then guess what happens? I understand that. But guess what? I mean, something like I'm never afraid of anything. Never will I. That's the thing, man. But it's more scarcity. It feels scarcity. But is it really? Nah. But it's more confusion. I feel confusion there. I see confusion around my heart with everything. But there's no confusion with my eye. So what can it be, man? But it just become more aware. Yeah. But Jesus Christ never hurts anybody, man. Gosh, that's how it is. See how I feel. I understand this one now. See, she is just looking for another man, but that's Brianna. But she is somebody who never understands what she wants in the first place. She's looking for another man. She's looking for sex, mate. When she's looking for just sex, I mean, there was no time to be her. Ever, mate. When she's looking at, after her, I went around Australia, man. I went around Australia after her. After her. So, yeah. No time to be with her. It's a great decision, man. I left. I said to her, hey, I have to go get you some water. She said, yeah. So she broke up with me. I never came back. She's expecting water from somebody. She's expecting somebody to give her pleasure here. I'm like an idiot. This is funny, man. That's the moment of my life, man. I love life. I see these people over here, I see these people here, like eternal life, mate. See, that's the thing about I'm focusing on understanding that. I'm learning about the images of life, mate. I'm learning the different aspects of life. I'm learning something different. Learning that I see straight away how I feel. I feel different. I feel that no matter what, that I'm learning better than that. I'm learning to just appreciate myself in different ways. But that's a nice, beautiful graphics design. Look at this graphic design right here. Oh, hold on. See, look at this one over here. I mean, this one's so unique right here. And hold on. I mean, I like that one too. But it's over here. But there's something new here. Come on. There's something new over here. So look at these graphic designs. Oh. And this is excellent. I can see this one. Oh. And graphic designs right here, man. This is like, ooh. This is the next level. I see, this is excellent. I find this attractive. Oh. And that one there, man. Oh. See, that is so beautiful, man. See, graphic designs like this is so excellent, where they're showing you graphic designs in beautiful TV shows over here in Netflix. You can just see this, man. I feel that. Thank you. There's some guy that done that. See, and a woman. See both. See both of them doing it. See them doing it. See, it sounds good. See, now what I'm doing now is I'm just looking to see exactly what's going on in images here. But the images here, of course, you can watch as many images as you want. The word I. Yeah, but I read images far quicker than I do the words, man. No, I read my word I faster than anything. Oh, I understand that. I realize all their descriptions and these images. Right, I'll listen to these images, man. But these images teach me far more than their words, man. Really? Oh, Jesus Christ. But yeah, but your images. But your images far more right now. I mean, look at this. I mean, look at that. I mean, look at that. I mean, that's just a little bit of words about trends now. But this now is eternity, man. And guess what, bro? That other aspect is eternity too, but look how much images here you have to watch. I mean, this is more fulfilling for me. And by how much is it fulfilling, man? Actually, it's gross. Which that's the thing. Which how can you measure that? I only. Which that's the question, huh? Well, sure that yeah, I only is the measurement. Which now the thing with images and words is there's a measurement between it in images. So the more images you see, the better. Or should let that be the nice and beautiful way of life, man. Or that's the thing about that measurement is if you listen to words and images, then read more is what the answer is. You just read more anyway. But that's the answer. And all the way on, right? Actually, yeah. And that's the thing about this one. Oof. I mean, if you understand straight away that I'm learning different aspects of life here, I'm learning that there's so many images you can watch daily and just so fulfilling, isn't it? I mean, what's this? That's again the thing. I mean, I was just saying the dressing over here. I mean, look at this. What is this, man? I mean, as soon as I see some skin over here, it's small. I never do that. I never kill anybody. The thing is, I never went on, man. I mean, it's more like that, yeah? It's just more how I understand straight away that it's more, I want to see straight away, well, I mean, what is this? It's more interesting than the other photos, huh? But guess what? I mean, that's the thing about these photos. I mean, they're all equal, man. And they're more equal, and why is that? I mean, that's the thing. There's certain brain patterns in the one eye. And the sexual images, huh? And the powerful, huh? I mean, guess what, Percy? It's more how all the images are equal. But certain images here get my attention more than others. And it's more the sex scenes get my fucking images. I mean, guess what, Percy? That's the thing about that. And the sex scenes over here is something where my word I is here. I see how powerful that is, man. I mean, it's like fucking in control. I'm in control, yeah. I'm in control of myself. I'm understanding. I'm talking to everybody here. But the thing about me over here is I'm learning how much eternity I have in these images, man. I'm feeling great when I watch this. I'm feeling great. And I remember in Adelaide I was watching this, but that's the thing about that place over there, fucking Adelaide. I send that place there. I understand, I don't want to go there. But I'm not staying in those places. Oh, I see that, see, let's go somewhere better, man. I can see this. Russian, no, I may never go there again. Let's go somewhere different, man. I mean, Airbnb, I actually discussed in Airbnb is, Airbnb still has never been working for me. I mean, how poor of a service is this? Well, approaching these people are somehow joking with me or something. With this kind of service, it's so poor for me. And I was trying many times to do this with Airbnb, but I was never able to quite get there with him. Because it's so difficult, isn't it? I just got to the top. Yeah. And they are the most they are the most difficult people to book accommodation with. In terms of Airbnb, which like you have to contact them so they fucking contact you 8 hours later so you can get accommodation. Oh man, that's the worst thing for me. They're losing big customers, man. Oh, I don't want to go with Airbnb, man. I never want to be with Airbnb because with them, I see they never allow you to book straight away. I mean, they want you to contact those people to rely on their messages. And they're a service of people who are booking through Airbnb, and these people are signing up to Airbnb and working on their own time. It's a self-employment kind of thing. And it's nothing like Hostelworld, but Hostelworld is its own organization. Understand? And the organization of hostels is there's a reception area, but Airbnb there's no. Airbnb has no reception area. And it's just the people who are at the house, and you have to fucking contact them to make a booking. And once you make that first booking, you have to understand that you have to do it 1 week before that. And it's fucking, what's the point of that? What's the point in this? That's the thing about these people. 1 day before, how can you rely on these people to even message you back? That's the thing. You can never rely on them to message you back. That's a poor service for me, man. Oh, I see it going downhill, man. I see it going to lose the business, man. But they're trying it. But the revenue here, but they're trying to make money, but they're losing money, big time. But that service is never even helping them, mate. That service is never helping them. Guess what, bro? They're losing customers already. I can see it. Airbnb is going down, mate. I can see it. And they're quiet about that too. People, guess what, it's getting louder as well. I can see it. And the thing is that it's just inappropriate about what they're doing with Airbnb. And the thing is that I can see that, but they're appropriate in other ways. But the thing is I understand that the service here is just relying upon those people who sign up to Airbnb in a way to give accommodation. And that's the thing, I see it. I love it. Move on, but these applications here, I see the applications here. See Spending Tracker, they're doing a better job. See anybody else? I see now Blockchain. I see that's coming up. See Blockchain's coming up. See, I can reset my phone too, but no. I may never do it now. I'll do it in a better time. I see my 9-hour video over here is getting attention. See my 9-hour video is getting attention because I feel that no matter what, that they need to watch this. And that's the thing about this, which is more how I feel that I'm gaining popularity over time, and I'm focusing on understanding that as I grow myself differently. Focusing on understanding that no matter I can see my own biological dad's physical realm. See, that's the thing about me. I understand, that's the word I hear. But listen to me. If you go that way, Bush, no. Bush never go that way. I never care about them. But if you want to learn from it, you should go for it. Go learn what you want in words. Bush, it's more, look at the spiritual realm. Bush, the spiritual realm is showing you the physical realm, mate. Bush, when they look at my spiritual realm, Bush, I see amazing spiritual, physical realm, mate. Bush, they can see everything in my physical realm. I see that one. I see Marina. So she just wants me to leave her straight, man. I let her straight to her boyfriend, mate. So See now, every single day I'm learning how to just grow myself differently. That's the thing about me. I understand that doing that. The thing is, I'm learning how to Netflix while they're doing it, mate. And I'm doing some pleasure around town. I'll do some Netflix, man. I'm doing audio programs too. I get double the fun. I get double the fun. So double down. Oh, now that's the thing about me. That as I grow myself differently, I'm learning how to just grow myself in different ways. This is how the physical realm. This is how they want me to do this. And they want me to just do this, man. They want me to enjoy my life like this. This way. But what I need to do now, as I really, really grow myself, is just keep going moment by moment now. I'll leave this place very soon and I'll just keep going. I have everything over here, but I can see straight away how some women are looking at me here. And they feel that this guy is somehow doing something. And it's so stupid. And it's so stupid. Why they're stupid? Guess what? They were stupid, but they're not aware of me. They became aware, and suddenly they never want to chase me. They become aware of me, and they never want to chase me anymore. And they're stupid to me. They always believe they can find something better. They wish. Now, what I want to do is just learn to grow myself differently. That's all I'm doing. I'm just learning to enjoy myself. And now, guess what? I understand that, but guess what? I want to eat something. But guess what? I said I must fall asleep when I fall asleep. And that's the thing about life. I can go fall asleep, but I feel like eating some food and drink before I sleep. I understand that. I understand to get some energy. Look at this. What's she on about, man? Come on, man. I always see these kind of images because it's my word eye, man. For fuck's sake. So, Jesus Christ. Guess what? This fucking thing, I just want to see what the fuck is. How they fucking doing it this way? They're fucking learning it, man. They're fucking learning. It's always those sexual images, man. They get the second look. I'm doing better than that, man. This is for fuck's sake. Guess what? That's funny, yeah? It's the fucking funniest, man. Guess what? I'm learning. Where did the fucking that face come from that point, man? From that point of view, it's never even a sexual scene, for fuck's sake. It looks like a sexual scene. Hell, I'm like, no, I only. Guess what? Do it one time, for fuck's sake. I love life. I love everything. I know, I only. There you go. There you go. There you go. See, yeah. I get it, man. Let's go eat, man. Oh, man, eat, man. Guess what? See garlic, man. See garlic. See, I Jesus Christ, I see this. And everybody. See, they call me Caramello. See what? They call me Caramello. Yeah.
Say Caramello. Say call me Caramello. I mean, that's a fucking koala over there, the Caramello koala commercial. That's a, I mean, yeah, I mean, there's something similar to that one. Said they call me Caramello. Yeah, yeah. I see Caramello. I see Caramello. I mean, that's really good. I mean, guess what? It goes something like this. I mean, it's like that kind of singing song, but it's a funny thing. It's like a jazz kind of thing, but it's a funny thing. You guys have seen that before when they do that kind of thing. Where's that coming from? But yeah. And these fucking idiots and the black people, they fucking come when they're doing this shit to fucking white people. I mean these fucking idiots, man. They came from a prison. They fucking show a white woman a dick like this, and when they're doing this, they're fucking going. When they're trying to fucking be something in life. But the thing is that I show up to their face and I say, "Hey, let me suck your cock." See the black people in the fucking stands? I mean, they fucking hate this, man. I still back to see this, man. But they hate this, man. They're just watching you. No, they hate the white guy, man. I say this. I see. I see Jesus Christ and two fucking everybody see. Say anybody here? So turn off the lights, for fuck's sake. I said, there you black people. I said, hold on. Say hello. So now listen to me now. You guys are my white people now, but I'm the black person on this show. And the thing is, I'm never black anymore. I mean, you guys have to understand that when we're talking about the nice and beautiful aspect of, I see a fucking cockroach. So I'm gonna fucking look over there. So yeah. So that's Jesus Christ over there. Yeah. I mean, listen to me, guys. I mean, listen. I mean, if you understand something about that knowledge that I just said, I mean, it's a broken up knowledge a bit. And we're just talking about cockroaches over there. I said, that's Jesus Christ there. And look. I mean, for fuck's sake, I mean, that's a black person there. I mean, do you guys understand my jokes? I mean, it's more how I feel. And how I feel is that we need to show the tongue. I mean, you guys, I mean, yeah, I see the lady and the black woman on the stand here, and she loves this one. I mean, I understand you. She loves that one. I say, I see you're a black person, I see now you're laughing. Now you're laughing. I see that fucking idiot. See that fucking idiot needs a bitch slap. See fucking, guess what? I'll get you something soon, man. I'll get you something soon. Anyway, I love black people. I have no worries about this. But have you guys ever seen Jesus Christ? I mean, have you seen ever Jesus Christ? But that guy's a white person. I go to black people. They hate me. They hate me. I seen this comedy, man. I don't give a shit on the fucking stage, man. Remember? I say, hey, I say, Sully, say, you have McDonald's? When you have $2 for McDonald's? I say, yeah. I mean, you do some McDonald's today? Say, thank you very much. I mean, you give me $2, yeah? When you give me $2, I'll give it to Lou. I'll give it to this one. Yeah. It looks like an idiot. But no. And guess what? No. I love this. It looks good on me. So yeah. This is good, man. I love this. Let's do this. So, sorry. So you want some McDonald's? So for $2. Say hey, sorry. Say Coca-Cola or Fanta? I say you Fanta. Say fuck, get a bottle of water. Say fucking get a bottle of water. Say fucking sorry. That's a fucking funny thing. Was that good? I can totally do comedy, huh? So anyway, I'm having a good time, doing something new, loving my life, enjoying something that I've never done before, man. And thinking about that kind of thing there, I send that ass to I have to go watch that. Oh, I gotta watch some nice and beautiful cutlery over here. I just gotta eat something. I've gotta eat. And what I want to eat is some chili flakes, man. Oh, I just got these. I see. I mean, just straight away the chili flakes, huh? Man, the spice, man. Hey, Sully. So he likes the spice? So you do? I love spice, yeah? I said, I want to spice your mother. Oh shit. See, he never likes this one. See, he never likes me to say this. You love spice, man. I see. Today, I see all of you today. I see, where is the white person in the crowd? I see over there. I see, look. I see, everybody, look. I say, no. I mean, you guys are understanding me over here? I mean, where's the white person right here? I mean, come on, I understand you guys are laughing. I mean, everybody around here laughing, huh? I say, this is a joke on me, yeah? I'm not a fucking white person in the room. I get it, man. I'm just playing a joke on me, for fuck's sake. So yeah. I see. What's your name, darling? I see Michelle. See Michelle. What? See Michelle. Alabama. See, fuck. Where are you from? See, from the United States of America. Say, ooh. So,
you're one of the ones from Michelle Obama. Where are you from? When you're from the United States of what? You're from Ohio. I see. The thing about Ohio. Have you seen Jesus over there? Where did you see Jesus? Where did you see Jesus? This is funny, man. She said Jesus, huh? This is funny, man. That's the thing, man. I can do some comedy already. So, yeah. That's just natural, isn't it? That's natural. Can you imagine this? That's funny, man. When did you say Jesus? And yeah, what did he say to you? Really? How does it look like? How does it look like? Say, I see she says, he has a white shirt, he has a long hair, and he looks great, and he loves me. Really? But guess what Jesus said to me? See, Jesus said to me, they have to understand that he really recognizes you as somebody, but he never understands exactly what you said. She's gonna say, listen, I understand you are from Alabama. It's Alabama. It's Michelle, Alabama. No worries about this one. It's Alabama, yeah? She said, it's Alabama, for fuck's sake. Guess what? What's the funny thing about them? They just go Alabama. And she says, I said, yeah, I understand you're from Alabama, but Ohio is never in Alabama. Where are you from? And she says, Ohio. I said, what street? What street are you from? She says, Stephen Street. I said, we have a Stephen Street right here. We have Stephen Street right here. And she says, listen, yeah. But the thing is about this one, the Stevie Street. I say, have you ever met Michelle, Alabama? What? What? Have you ever met Michelle of Alabama over here in this big street, in terms of this Stephen Street here? She said, no. Then what is she doing in this kind of comedy show around here? And she's gonna say, I just came to watch you. I say, yeah, but the thing is, Jesus Christ said, if you never watch me, then you have to watch yourself. I said, I have something for you. Hey, I say, Sully. I say, what do you think about this woman? I say, she what? I say, she hot. I say, this man over here just said that you're cold in life. What do you have to say?
What do you have to say, babe? We're causing drama already. We're causing some drama already. See, she says, she called him fat. Hey, see, she called you sexy. See, so what do you think about it? See, he says, this is why they're changing up. I get it. So he says that she's a funny fella. So he said that you're the woman of his dreams. I mean, what do you have to say about yourself? And she says, she Wonder Woman, man. I mean, guess what, man? I apologize, but she's one who said that you're the Wonder Man. I mean, what do you say about this? See, he says, you have to understand something about me. That when you understand how to do this, then who is that behind you? Over there. See this person? I say, you look like Eddie Murphy, man. It's me. So this guy here. So this guy here. I said, you look like Eddie Murphy, man. You. So no. I said, never you, man. I said, you. So you look like Steven Seagal, for fuck's sake. And guess what? If you change it, oh my god, no. I was never given the answer yet. I said, I didn't say he's white. I didn't say he's white. I said, you're the black one. I said, you're the black one. So yeah. So what do you mean? So you're the black one. So you're the white one then. So you're the white one. So are you the white one? So yeah. See, that's how you get customers. So you have to make them say yeah. Say yeah. I have a customer. Say yeah. So yeah. I say, hey. I see. Since you like saying yeah so much. I mean, have you watched Yes Man? I say yeah. I say, who stars in the film? I say, Jim Carrey. I mean, guess what? The thing about Jim Carrey is he said to your mother that he wants his yes. I mean, what do you want to say about it? I mean, what do you want to say about Jim Carrey? I mean, he says, fuck no. I say, fuck no. I said, Jim Carrey. I said, Jim Carrey. I said, come here. I'm calling you on the seat, on the 54th seat over here. I said, you're Jim Carrey over here. I mean, come here, man. I understand you're black, but Jim Carrey white. But I mean, come here, man. I mean, you're Jim Carrey, for fuck's sake. You're Jim Carrey, man. For just for today. Fuck. I said, fuck no to you. I said, fuck no to you. So, he says, fuck you. I said, yeah, go sit down now. Just go sit down, for fuck's sake. Just go sit down. Just go sit down now. We must make a little stars. I say, yeah.
So, black people sitting up. So no one listen. So on the stage right there. This is their legendary. Oh yeah, I have to make comedy shows, man. I love comedy shows. I love this, man. In Black Knights. See, I can do both nights. I can do both nights. See one black and one night. See one black night, or see one white night. So if I can, so then we can have a black and white night. Yeah. So anyway, I'm just washing dishes, guys. I'm just making sure you understand that what I do with comedy is to go through the words over here. I see how they speak words to each other. It's the very funniest thing, man. It's funny. I guess what? Okay, I think it's funny. And I'm learning very quickly about how to go through words with people. And I can make up scenarios. Very funny. It's very funny scenarios. So now, I'm going to talk to each other. I see, it's a funny thing. So yeah, I see. It's just that kind of aspect of life, isn't it? And you have to involve people. And you have to involve people in your comedy stories, man. They feel much more potential here. See, the ultimate comedy is just reject them. We reject them straight away. So this is a comedy, yeah. And it's the biggest comedy. I also just tried to see this woman today. And I said, look at Jesus Christ up in the sky. And she's sweeping, right? And she turned 360 to see this. So yeah. What did you see him? I love it. No, it's funny moment. I mean, the thing about life, guys, is you have to understand that if you're learning how to love life, that's the Cinderella one. I mean, understand that it's more how it is, yeah? But you have to understand straight away how you feel. And if you feel great for yourself, you're going to understand yourself in different ways. That you enjoy yourself differently. You're learning something, yeah? I'm learning a lot, man. I'm learning something amazing. And I'm learning something that is something beautiful for me. And I understand this. So you're fucking with me, man. See, am I the only white dude in the show here? So guess what? I met this guy recently. And I mean, I understand you black people here. But think about you black people today. I mean, this fucking idiot and he's fucking racist. And what he said to white people here is he says, hey, Danny Milivojevic. He says, I say, yeah. He says, you want to hear a joke? I say, yeah. He says, there's this man that goes into a pilot kind of thing, and he's on the plane, and he's fucking walking somewhere, and he sees fucking up there. He says, fucking, when I was fucking in Spain somewhere, I see a black man fall from the sky. I say, what the fuck? I say, what the fuck is he on about, man? And he's saying, yeah, hold on. He says, hold on, but the whole room is fucking black people. Or while I'm doing this comedy show. And he says, yeah, and this guy comes to me, and he says, hey, the thing about this guy, white people here first, and fucking black men fucking fall from the sky. And we say, what the fuck? Do you black people get it? Do you get it? I mean, this fucking white bastard. This fucking saying shit like this. And I say, what the fuck you have against black people, man? He says, I said, no. He says, let me repeat strike 3.
Here. So I come to Serbia. I see one plane up in the day. See a fucking black man fall from the sky. Say, for fuck's sake. I mean, what does he mean about black people falling from the sky? What does he mean? Because a fucking idiot. Because what I done is fucking kick me in the ass. Just fuck off. I'm fucking idiot. I understand Jesus Christ can see it. Come on. Say fucking idiots, huh? I say fuck. I mean, that's how you do it.